So, that like button. The like button. Hit the like button, y'all. What's good? How is everyone's day? I hope you guys had a beautiful day. I've had a beautiful day. 10 people in the building already. Hit that like button for me, would you please? I would greatly appreciate it. Yep, I sure would. Just hit the like button. Bushwatchers? I think he was scared because of what happened to Hassan. He even said it. Really? Diddy going out bad, man. Yeah, I was going to touch on Diddy before I went in on BBN. Because, going in on BBN may take a moment. We have fun with that. Yeah, we have fun with that. Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. What I'm wonderful, better with me in it? Fire. Fire. Okay. Diddy, here's the thing with this Diddy case. What's poppin', dog? Soldier, salute. There's going to be more people not coming out, but that are going to get ran over. There's going to be more, what do they call it? Um, fuck, what is that word? Casualties of war. Yeah. Diddy's not going to be the only one this comes down on. I guarantee it. Because you know one thing about these dudes that do all this shit wrong? They don't like to go down by themselves. They don't. They always tell on somebody else or tell somebody else doing it. Did y'all see the video of Diddy performing with his pants down? What? Them mansion parties are done. Yeah, it's ugly for Diddy, man. He knows it's only a matter of time he keeps messing with people. Yep. Jack Frost, for sure. It's only a matter of time somebody rolls up, jumps out with shiesty mask on, and put the pops on Frost. Just beats him down real good and drives off. You think Biggie would put a cap in his ass? Diddy the next Epstein. Wow. I didn't think of that. But yeah, I mean, what else is going to be uncovered? I mean, if you think Diddy's the only one that was doing these things, you're sadly mistaken. Although I have a very bright chat. You think he had Biggie killed for it? There's a lot of speculations around the Biggie and Pac death. I don't want to get into like the speculations of it, but it's looking like Diddy had something to do with both of them. Absolutely, both of them. I mean, the dude's blowing people's cars up. Like the thing with these dudes, man, they've always got a lot of people around them that know exactly what is going on. And it's pretty sad, these people are letting this hang in their heads, bro. I said this is hip hop Epstein. You did. You did say that. Yep. You did say that, bro. I agree. I agree, man. There's going to be plenty more people coming out. Diddy, you know you don't fucked up, right? You know you done messed up, right? Diddy. That's why you gotta watch who you're dealing with, man. Don't hold on just a second, y'all. Whoop, that lasted about a whole 5 minutes, didn't it? Fuck it. Like I said, bro, I don't get paid from ad revenue, man, because these fags can't stop fucking pressing the report button on me. They can't stop. They just call people snitches, but they're the first ones to hit the report button. Watch how I prove that. Watch how I prove it. I hope y'all had a beautiful day, man. Everybody thought Suge Knight was a villain. Yeah, they did too. I heard Jack today tell everyone that he was a fucking targeted individual. I'm starting to believe that this. I don't believe it's real. I don't believe gang stalking is real. I don't believe targeted individualing is real. I don't believe it. It's this people like this that they don't prove it. Nobody's proven that targeting individuals is a proven thing. No one's proved that people are getting gang stalked. Y'all need to quit that bullshit. It's either mental health or lies. It's just either one or the other. I don't know. I was about to get my shots for the night and have dinner with a 7-year-old man. Wow, girl. Shit, you's a player, cuz. You's a player with the 70-year-old girl. What are you gonna do with that? What's poppin'? Killer views. How are you? Salute, man. Yeah, Diddy gonna end up in jail. The feds are gonna end up coming after Diddy. You might as well just run, homie. You better take off to where Russell Simmons went because you fucked, homie. The feds are gonna pick this up. As many people that are coming out and talking on these podcasts and shit, the feds are gonna pick that up, man. The feds are 100%. Nah, he has no family. Oh, that doesn't change much, though, darling. Oh, that bastard did do a Tonight Show last night. You little fucker. You fucker, you. He did it. He bamboozled us, didn't he? He bamboozled us. He did do a Tonight Show last night. You lazy sucker. Let's go, man. Let's get into this. Because there was just too much bullshit I heard today. Way too much bullshit. Way too much of it. And one of my moderators was saying that he knows. It's all good. It's all good. You know that, girl. One of my moderators was saying that Jack knows when he's saying something, who he's saying it to, how to say it, what he's gonna say, who he can say it to.
What's up, party people? How's everybody doing?
That's very true.
Everybody's having a beautiful day. We're gonna shoot outside today.
Are you?
So I go out this
Shoot,
morning.
huh?
I go get my coffee or whatever the case is. I take it. I enjoy taking the morning walk. I literally always have.
Watch this dude
I
try
used
to
to work a lot of
press
hard
how
labor
much
jobs in my
he's a
life,
good
so I'm used to
dude.
getting up
Watch.
like
I
5:30
enjoy
in the
taking
morning,
morning walk.
going to work.
Motherfucker, we
You know
ain't
what I'm
in
saying?
utopia,
So I'm an
motherfucker.
early guy.
This
I'm a
is
morning
not
guy,
you
so I
trying to
gotta
be the
get
most
up and I
perfect
gotta do
citizen
something.
in the world, right?
With that being said,
The most perfect
today we're gonna have
citizen
this
in the
conversation.
world doesn't even
I want to
act
talk
like
about the
you.
Diddy stuff, obviously. I want it to be open discussion. I want to talk about what you guys want to talk about. We're gonna be outside. I went to go get coffee. I'm
You
coming
said
back.
that 3
I bumped
fucking
into a couple
times,
of
bro.
people.
We're gonna be
It was like,
outside.
yo, I haven't seen you
We're gonna be
outside in a
outside.
while. It was cold. It was cold. It just happened to also
Yeah.
correspond around
Watch
the same
this
time
shit.
that the thing happened with Hassan Campbell. It was cold outside. Like, I don't got it. It was cold, man.
Thing happened with Hassan Campbell.
And
what the fuck did that have to do with anything? You're not Hassan Campbell, bro. You're not controversial. You're just a piece of shit liar. That's all. Like, can we get to that?
we was also trying to get the kinks out of our new setup. The Tonight Show is back. I don't know who knows the Tonight Show is back.
It's
we will be consistently doing the Tonight Show every night now. Consistently. The Tonight Show is back.
Frost is the nicest guy in Coney Island.
I don't know who knows.
That's why we're
because I know the
destroying
notifications are currently going out. But don't worry about that. I'm gonna work on it how I can do it on my end to make sure that we start sending out more notifications. So there's a couple of things that I know I can do on my end that can make that happen. I'm not gonna say what it is because every time I try to give people tips, people use it against me. So
is that like the fact that if you press the like button, it sends notifications out? Is that your plan? Is that your big scheme for getting notifications out? Please tell us, Jack, because if you have this big magical scheme for sending notifications out, you're the only one that knows about it, sir. You're stupid.
It's kind of hard to help people nowadays. There's gonna be people that's
tell
gonna
you
use
how
the
I'm gonna get them notifications out because they'll use it against me. Huh? How can one person use sending notifications out against you, Jack?
Thing that I said for their benefit, but there's gonna be so many people that's gonna try to figure out how to use it to hurt me that it's kind of hard for me to just randomly try to just offer advice or assistance on anything.
Okay, he knows how to get notifications sent out, right? What's popping, Kevin Jones? Pac? La la. How are you? I'm just kidding. Anyway, he knows how to get these notifications out, but he thinks people are gonna figure it out and try to find some way to hurt him with it. How can somebody hurt you with the way of sending notifications out? Like, you're really just grifting the fact that you have people that don't like you. That's what you're doing. And you act like the people are out to get you. Nobody wants to get you. What? There ain't no points in that. What the fuck is you mean?
Because
it's popping, ain't
it's just not a good idea for me. So I'm gonna do it the way that we do it.
Yeah, just like Hassan, the feds against me.
How you doing, my brother?
Yeah, these dudes be lying, bro. Just fucking lying.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do it the way that we do it like that.
Right? Lying.
So with that being said, so I just want to talk about, it's gonna be open discussion. I want to talk about whatever y'all guys want to talk about. We're gonna go set up. I'm moseying. We're gonna take our time. Obviously the Diddy situation, but I dropped a video 6 years ago about Diddy, telling y'all about the whole thing, and also telling y'all nobody's gonna believe shit, and that is way worse than what was happening. What homeboy was saying that was on my it's so Raven, whatever. But don't worry about that. I'm gonna work on it how I can do it on my end to make.
This motherfucker said Orlando Brown is a targeted individual. Also, he's targeted. You know what these people who say they're targeted? All these people in the world, I'm a targeted individual. I'm being gang stalked. Ask them for what? Why? What is someone getting out of it? They never have the full answer for you. It only moves the goalpost, pushes, sends you in another direction. Spin artist. He has 60,000 fake trolls accounts subscribed to him. He been kicking people since the beginning. True. Ah, yes, Frost. Predicted the future again. Yeah, 6 years ago, the P. Diddy fucking video.
Make sure that we start sending out.
People been knowing P. Diddy's a fucking weirdo, bro. Have you looked at one of his fucking anything he does? He's weird.
More notifications. So there's a couple of things that I know I can do on my end that can make that happen. I'm not going to say what it is because every time I try to give people tips, people use it against me. So it's kind of hard to help people nowadays.
I would love to know all these things that are being used against him. Who's doing them? Who's doing them? What live stream? What video? What content creators doing it? I want to go watch. Y'all just go, yeah, Frost. Yeah, Frost.
There's gonna be people that's gonna use the thing that I said for their benefit.
You gotta be the worst.
But there's gonna be so many.
You sitting up in there with trolls, looking dumb as fuck, bro. Like these people are fucking real. There ain't a real soul left over there but you. That's it.
That's gonna try to figure out how to use it to hurt me. That is kind of hard for me to just
people are
randomly try to just offer
advice
advice or assistance on anything, because it's not. It's just
Justin
not a good
Bieber
idea
is
for
her
me.
cousin,
So I'm gonna do it the way that we do it.
Thank God.
All right. How you doing, my brother?
All right.
No, you good?
How you doing?
Yes, sir. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it the way that we do it, like that. All right. So with that being said, so I just want to talk about, it's gonna be open discussion. I want to talk about whatever y'all guys want to talk about. We're gonna go set up. I'm moseying. We're gonna take our time. Obviously the Diddy situation, but I've dropped a video 6 years ago about Diddy, telling y'all about the whole thing, and also telling y'all nobody's gonna believe shit. Man. And that is way worse than what was happening. What homeboy was saying that was on my It's So Raven. Whatever the hell the name of that show is. What's the name of that dude that like every couple of months he was having like a breakdown or some shit? I'm gonna tell you what was really happening. He was a targeted individual, and every couple of months they'll just have him somewhere where he's high or effed up, and they'll send the aggravators, like what they do to me. You understand what I'm saying? They send the aggravators.
He can't tell you one story about someone and make them the story. He can't. He can't tell you one fucking story about someone without adding himself. Without making him a part of that story. Only to try to make himself look like he's not crazy. Jack, you're fucking nuts, and it shows.
And so he's around people that he also can't trust. Remember, like two of those things happen in his like friends. His own friend
me, please.
Set it on him. So this is what a lot of these dudes is going through while y'all busy out here thinking they're having nervous breakdowns. In reality, what's happening, they're somewhere minding their business, and people are just trying to like destroy their life. But you don't see that part. What? You just see the part where they get upset. You understand what I'm saying? So you're like, oh, these guys, they gotta be absolutely bonkers. But in reality, it's a rational reaction to an irrational situation.
Hold on, man. I didn't get any of that.
Just have him somewhere where he's high or effed up, and they'll send the aggravators, like what they do to me. You understand what I'm saying? They'll
say he's going through a mental illness. Then they'll send the aggravators and say he's high or effed up. This shit don't make no fucking sense, man. It does not make any sense, man. Make it make sense, man.
Aggravators.
You're spinning
and
people.
So he's around people that he also can't trust. Remember, like two of those things happened in his like friend's crib. Remember, his own friend set it on him. So this is what a lot of these dudes is going through while y'all busy out here thinking they're having nervous breakdowns. In reality, what's happening, they're somewhere minding their business, and people are just trying to like destroy their life. But you don't see that part. You just see the part where they get upset. You understand what I'm saying? So you're like, oh, these guys, they gotta be absolutely bonkers. But in reality,
let's see, hold on. Let me check this real quick. See, I got with YouTube Studios and I said, why you keep demonetizing my live streams 5 minutes after? They said that the algorithm gets triggered by reports. So after so many live streams of reports that are not real, then they'll take me off that little list they got going on.
Reality, it's a rational reaction to an irrational situation. You understand what I'm saying? It's actually what's happening.
Admitted he's
so
high,
that's what I was trying to explain to y'all about.
He's trying to convince people to believe.
What's the dude name, fam? He was on my. It's like So Raven, whatever the hell the name of that show is. I don't watch shit like that. Orlando Brown, I think his name is. Yeah, Orlando Brown. So remember when Orlando Brown kept having all of them break?
You know that funny shit? He keeps telling you, run, go watch that P. Diddy video. Go watch that P. Diddy video. It's actually an Orlando Brown video, and P. Diddy's just kind of thrown in it. And he can't remember Orlando Brown's name? You're stupid, dude. Stop
breakdowns and everything.
Faking.
I was trying to go watch the video. You understand what I'm trying to explain to you? And I was trying to explain this shit 6 years ago. Like, I'm trying... Fam. And I tried to tell y'all about Diddy. And I was trying to also explain to y'all can't just be mad at Diddy. I dropped mad names in that fucking video. Go check the video out, fam. It got over 2 million views, fam. Go check the video out.
We'll pass.
I drop mad names in the video.
That's why he's talking
and then
about
go back to the video.
That's exactly
listen to the people names that I called out. This was 6 years ago.
You can't fool these people,
and
bro.
then pay attention to what's been happening to them as of
say
recent.
that, but I just
tell me I didn't call this
one. The jury said
tell me I didn't put y'all on the game before
I
it
thought that when I watched
Tell
this
me,
as well.
fam. It's the video 6 years old. It's like 5 or 6 million views at this point. Something like that.
5 or 6, 2.5.
I'm talking about Diddy, Orlando Brown. It got an Orlando Brown clip in there.
You want to see what the video says? Let's go see what the video says. I'll listen. If it doesn't say anything about fucking P. Diddy being a fucking, I gotta watch the words I use up here. I'm sorry. There's no children watching us. What am I talking about? Let's do the regular journalism and see what the video actually says, okay? Yes, it's his most watched video by far. Yeah, by big far. It's a 4.5 minute video. What possibly could you said that we were making anybody know about? Huh? What possibly could you have said in a 4-minute video with 3 different people in the damn? Let's go. Let's go check it out, y'all. Let's go see what it says. This fucking voiceover.
You want to know why some child actors' careers get stunted? Because niggas don't know when they're going to blow the spot up with the truth.
It's a young samurai, I smoke a spliff in a cut, and I pass a lot to my bro. No fuck with my flow. Couple bad bitches and a cup of that Joe. So it's just THC.
Hey yo, I appreciate it if you could hit that like button right about now.
You like a gay rapper.
Shit, he might be one nowadays.
Everybody's a gay rapper except for these niggas, except for you and the Ijaman.
Nah, I agree with you on that.
Excuse you, are you gay?
Shit, you know,
Okay, well, I'm not. I know that.
Completely fucked up.
I can't do it. I don't understand. I know Young Thug's gay.
Hey.
I know Trey Songz sucks dick. I know. I know Trey Songz. Trey Songz, yeah, I've heard about Trey Songz sucking a few dicks in his lifetime.
Pardon, Lambo. Yes, he will.
I know Young Thug sucks on baby's old crusty dick. It's nasty. It's nasty. I happen to know Diddy fucks boys. It's nasty. It's nasty. You keep that shit right over. You have that shit go right past me. It's nasty. It's nasty. You like boy pussy. He like to play with people's pennies. He like to play with people's pennies. Yeah, he do. He like boy pussy. Mm-hmm. I love you, Diddy, but I don't love you, Diddy. That's going viral.
I want to. How are you, girl?
Peace, what's up? This is Inf the Author. I'm rocking with BBN Network. My book is called Necessary Evil. It's based on the social ecology of New York's drug trade during the mid to early 90s, loosely based on a lot of my experiences and how I was fortunate enough to change my life around. Make sure to get your copy. You can log on to Amazon.com, look for Necessary Evil by Kareem Hayes, or you can log on to my website, KareemHayes.com, KareemHayes.com. BBM Network, your network, you already know. Bop.
Hey yo, I appreciate it if you could hit that like button right about now.
You ain't using the same
BBN,
voiceovers,
Jack
bro.
Frost.
That's
up?
lazy. That's lazy work, bro. That's lazy work. You're not a journalist. That's lazy, bro.
Party people. Hey, yo, check this out. Look. Remember, Orlando Brown was on the same show with that other chick who's a cool now. I'm not even going to call her name out.
Wow.
Yeah, her. She was a child actor first on the Cosby Show. Then she got her own show, and that's so her. And
What do you
for a long time. And usually when you have somebody, anybody saying the same thing for a really, really long.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch the.
You didn't say it, Jack.
Time.
You didn't
where there's
tell
smoke, there's
anybody
fire.
nothing. Orlando
So,
Brown did the telling,
The first
stupid.
person I'm gonna say that he's saying whatever
He's
he
really
said about
trying to front
Birdman,
it off
right?
like he's up here.
Come on, we
talking
already know
about
what it is with
he's
Birdman.
telling people. I
Right?
told you, Diddy
Then
was
Birdman
doing
already
it.
had a
Nah,
tweet
you
that said
playing
he
a
was
video of
bisexual.
Orlando Brown telling
I mean,
us he did.
first of all, there ain't no bisexual. There's gay and there's straight.
Come on,
You know,
bullshit
in my
me,
opinion.
man.
This is just my opinion. I'm not knocking nobody. I'm not trying to attack
There's no
homosexual
bisexual, huh?
people. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying my
Maybe wish
opinion
you
is
didn't
it's
say
gay and
that.
straight. If you have sex with somebody of the same race as you, pardon me, race, gender as
You
you,
didn't even stop it to
then you're
fix that.
gay. Even if you go then
You
have
was
sex with
lazy,
somebody
bro.
of an opposite gender. It doesn't matter. You've had sex with somebody of the same gender. You're gay. Stop all this bisexual, pansexual, or whatever, all this crazy stuff.
All this fucking
It's gay and
opinion
it's
shit.
straight.
Come
It's
on with the
okay.
facts that
You
you
are what
told
you are.
everybody 6
Like, if
years
that's
ago.
what you want to do, then do it.
Come on, man.
Who am
You
I to
stepped up
judge?
here
Who is
and said,
anybody
man, I
else to
told
judge
y'all
you?
6
Only
years
thing you
ago,
got to
fam.
worry about
I
is how
told
you
you
feel
the
about the
future.
situation, right?
Nah,
How
Orlando
you feel about
Brown
the
told us the
situation or
future,
whatever the
and
case.
now
Anyway,
you're
the point being,
commenting on it.
Baby already came out. Birdman. I
Now,
know
where's
Birdman,
all
people
that,
call him
bro?
Baby. Birdman already came out and said,
We went back to the
it is what
fucking
it is.
video.
He's bisexual.
And you
Then he
didn't
took the
actually
tweet
tell
down,
us
something
anything.
like that. Something like that. I think he
Orlando
erased it
Brown
after he
told
put it
us.
up. But the
And all
point
you
being
did was
is,
comment on
he
it.
already came out and
You's a
said it.
sucker, bro.
He's
You's a sucker. Simple as that. Busted your balls that quick. Just that fast. I seem to do this real easy, Jack. I seem to just do one little search and I kill you every time. It just keeps happening. It just keeps on happening, man. Well, you stuck your foot in your mouth on that one.
been putting people under this dude, man. It's hard telling the truth. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's so many people that benefit from the lie. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
Poppin',
it's hard
dog.
when you're telling the truth. Because so many people benefit from the lie that you don't even know where the attacker is coming from. You don't know who, you know what I'm saying, decided
See what I mean?
that you stepped on their toes.
He didn't tell us
because
anything,
you went
y'all.
and exposed something.
He
and
lied
you went and
to
told
you.
the actual truth.
He lied to
That's
everybody.
why y'all got to start
He
looking at
didn't,
people that's targeted different.
expose
Y'all look at
anything.
people that's targeted the wrong way.
He heard
There's a lot of
Orlando
people who are
Brown
not
say
crazy.
it.
I
He
think it's
recorded
crazy.
the fucking
Kanye,
screen
I think
and
Kanye is crazy.
stepped
Kanye is
over
not
and
crazy.
talked to y'all about it.
Kanye wasn't
What's he
Kanye
doing
beefing with
any
Diddy?
different?
You're
Jack didn't tell
Alright.
us nothing.
all right.
He reacted
Wasn't
to a
Kanye
fucking
beefing with
video
Diddy?
that was going viral. He didn't
And
do
then
anything.
wasn't Kanye beefing with Diddy?
You keep telling everybody you doing all this shit, but I keep
Y'all do
telling
know why
everybody
Kanye
you're
was
not.
beefing with Diddy, right? Do I got to tell you? I got to really explain because there's politics behind it. Kanye and Diddy wasn't just beefing to be beefing. There's politics behind it. There's a reason
No
why right
shit,
now
Sherlock.
nobody got Diddy back.
No wonder why he doesn't
There's
tell the
politics
truth,
behind it.
because it's hard.
Why you think there's certain people that just don't get along with Diddy? 50, Kanye. Think about who backed these niggas. Think about who these guys make money with. Think about who Diddy make money with. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, fam. What up, Brandon? Washington, salute. He says, morning Frost, morning BBN fam, salute. Yo, think about how, that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Y'all be thinking these niggas be beefing, but these dudes really don't be beefing. They big homies be beefing. You understand? So they big homies will be beefing, and then they'll send the crash test. Do you understand? So when you out here telling the truth, you get a lot of accidental enemies. You get a whole bunch of people, you don't even know why you stepped on their feet. You're just doing whatever the fuck it is that you do. Kanye, another one they tried to tell you was crazy. Why everything Kanye said now sounds like it's the right thing. Everything that they convinced y'all was crazy. Watch, I'm about to say another thing, fam. Just pay attention.
You know what you're doing?
Hold on.
I figured it out,
Every
bro.
single thing that they were saying.
I kind of figured it out. I kind of figured it out today, bro. As I was listening to your live stream, I was working. Yep, makes my day go fast. You know what I kind of figured out? I've always wondered why he's always coming up here saying, he did this to y'all. He making y'all believe this. Diddy tried to tell y'all, but y'all didn't want to listen. Y'all didn't want. He's talking about himself. Every time he speaks to the camera and he says, y'all this, y'all that, y'all ain't listening to this, y'all try to tell y'all, it ain't us. You're talking to yourself. You're talking because you think people are like you. Trust me when I tell you, you are one of a kind, sir.
And that Kanye said was crazy, right? Why is it all coming to pass and Kanye was saying the right shit and trying to put people in the game now? Why is it?
I didn't think Kanye was saying anything crazy. I thought it was kind of stupid. But there's nothing that Kanye really said that I thought crazy from him. He's kind of smart. I just thought he was kind of stupid for saying it. That's all. You kind of thought he was crazy, didn't you, Jack?
Isn't it? Why is it turning out that that's actually what was happening? Remember, everybody was calling Kanye crazy?
You know what he's doing? He's getting woke right before our eyes in front of a bunch of people that are already woke.
Y'all forget about that part. What up, King John? What up, Artist D Glass? Everybody was talking about how crazy Kanye was. Y'all forget about that?
You've taught me a lot.
But then why is everything that Kanye was saying just happened to be true? Do you understand why they target individuals?
Him crazy, bro. So you are the one.
And while that person is saying the thing, you're gonna find out they was telling the truth later. But right now, while we're lying and we're getting you and we're blinding you to this facts that this individual is saying, this truth that right now we could trick you. Right now we could get over on you. Because
isn't that how lies work, Jack? I think the lie always works first before it's figured out. It don't come first figured out and then the lie comes. No. That's way. God dang, man. Oh,
right now, where that individual is telling you what it is, you're not. Good morning.
He's trying to tell
right now, where that individual is telling you what it is, you ain't listening. In the future, you're gonna figure it out. We get that part. But right now, we're gonna cash in.
To trick you first, and then they don't care about the next thing that happens. No, because the lie worked. They only got the lie off. They don't give a fuck about the repercussions.
So you can't really be out here telling the truth so much.
They don't think
unless you're just ready for
out
all of the fucking attacks. So hold on. I said a thing. I wanted to come back to this. Remember they started saying everybody hated Kanye. Why was everybody against Kanye? Because of Twitter. Because of the way that Twitter was being used.
Everybody was against Kanye. Where do you see this at? He got some pushback, but where do you see people against Kanye West? You know what I adore Kanye West for? The fact that he's such a good father. Crazy. You could be whatever you want to be in the world. But if you're a good dad, everything else, that doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. That man loves his kids. That man loves his kids. And a man that loves his kids.
Anything that would have proven what Kanye was saying was suppressed. And all of the things that was going against Kanye was promoted on Twitter. Do you understand what I'm saying? Who owns Twitter now? Elon Musk. What was one of the first things that Elon...
What does that have anything to do with him, though? He said, well, the first thing Elon Musk did? Fired all the people that were letting that go. We know that. What does that have to do with anything that was done, though? This is past tense. You're stacking the story so that you're trying to get your little groove off.
I went in there and did. That one of the first things he did was fire all of them niggas that was doing that shit. And now Disney don't want to do any business with him. I think like Apple or whoever don't want to do any business with him.
That's not why, sir. That is not why, sir. You just told everybody that Kanye West was on Twitter and he was getting blocked and made to look bad, blah, 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 blah. And now that Elon Musk bought Twitter, he fired everybody. And that's why everybody does not want to do any promotion with him, right? Well, how do we usually do this, ladies and gentlemen? One simple search. Oh my Lord. And you know what's funny about this? I'm just going to quote the New York Times, Jack. Gosh damn, you're so stupid. You guys ready? I'm just going to read the headline because I don't even have to dive into it after you hear the headline. Internal documents show companies like Airbnb, Coca-Cola, and Microsoft halted ads or may do so after Elon Musk's endorsement of an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. What the fuck does that have to do with him firing everyone, Jack? He did that when he first bought Twitter, bro. It's been like 2 years now.
Why is this? Also, why have I been putting y'all onto this game for the longest? Why is this not? Why have I been putting y'all onto this game for the longest?
Where are you now?
For the longest, man. I don't be doing nothing but spitting facts.
You didn't spit any facts, dude.
I don't be doing nothing but spitting facts. This is all shit I've been telling y'all all of these years.
You talked about it.
Told y'all, we be ahead of the curve, man.
Anything.
We be ahead of the play. I keep trying to explain that to y'all. Now do you see why the world looks the way it does to me? I be ahead of the play. Imagine if somebody is constantly telling you exactly what's going to happen. Pardon me. Imagine you're constantly telling
You were not ahead of the play. Orlando Brown said a thing, and you gave your commentary on it. That's not you being ahead of the play. It would have been you saying it. Hey, Diddy's gay. That would have been you putting us ahead of the play. Not Orlando Brown, dickhead. Get off this dude nuts, man.
Somebody exactly what's going to happen. Jack. And they know it's a group of people. Maybe 2 or 3 people believe you. 60 don't. And you're just like,
you understand why now?
I was right the last 15 times. You really going to question this one too? It is what it is. In any regard.
It's a shame.
Why do you think Elon Musk did that and took over Twitter?
For me, y'all.
Because they were using Twitter.
We got 25 people in the building. Hit the like button for me, would you please? I would very much appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button also. Come back and hang out with us. It's just a sensible crowd, that's all.
Manipulate the public. What they were doing with Twitter was, hey, look at the little homie. What they was doing with Twitter was they were suppressing anything that they didn't deem was their politics that they liked. And they were promoting all of the things that they like. Hey, what's up there, little man?
Why don't you ever get where you're at?
You the shy one, right?
Why don't you ever get to where you're going?
Today, good?
Because everybody keeps passing you up, slow boat.
Yeah, he's a shy one.
He gets ahead, but then
gotta be patient.
People pass him up. Holy moly.
Those are sometimes the best dogs. The best people.
Problem, Josh.
In any regard. So.
Wow.
I just thought of something. Humans naturally change the inflections of their voices when they're talking to animals.
No, they don't.
And sometimes I think about that as of it's a response that we do.
I made it very clear to my dog I didn't change my voice.
But in reality, what might actually be happening is we're just more susceptible to understanding that animals is going to understand a higher pitched voice as something that's welcoming, and a lower pitched voice is something that might be
taught to not change your voice.
Energy negative going towards them.
Changing your voice is good with training.
How the human brain is already pre-hardwired by things that probably happened to us since we've been children, or we've been paying attention to, like ever since creation, or whatever the case might be. And it's just something that, generally speaking, most people just have inside.
It's not really good.
So that's what I was thinking in that moment. So and a whole bunch more, by the way, but it'll take too long to explain.
Yeah. That's the basis of Back to the Future.
King Josh says, who take over Revolt TV? Yeah, they're removing Diddy from everything. They're making sure that whatever happens with Diddy, that any kind of lawsuits that could come his way, whether it's because of...
I ain't seen Darkwing in a minute over here. Darkwing, one of them dudes, man. I didn't see a reason to have any beef with Darkwing over there. I just didn't. Now, the chat clowned a little bit. They did. But I always kind of pulled back against it. I mean, it wasn't never really like they put him down or anything like that. They never gave Darkwing the business like that. But like, I never really all the way went there against Darkwing because I could tell Darkwing had some damn sense about himself. I could tell. I just knew that much, right? That he had some sense about himself. I didn't know he was such a good dude till I actually met the gentleman. But That's a great point. What the fuck is wrong with Art of D Glass? What's going on over there, Art? Huh. Something weird going on, bro. I don't know how you could even be that fucking loyal, bro. He's done reasons to make you not be loyal. I've been one little fucking thing, I'd have been out of there, bro. Oh, you blocked me? See ya. Yeah, I fucks with BMW hard, bro. I fuck with him. I want nothing but good out of everybody up here. Nothing but good. That's all. I want everybody to get along, have fun for sure, because nobody ever gonna call me a party pooper. I'm here for the party. Fuck the dumb shit. That's all I want. That's it. Everybody enjoy life. Let me tell you something, man. I lived a long time with wasted years. I can look back now and go, damn, I wasted a lot. Shut up, Just. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. Like, I wasted a lot of my life, bro. A lot of it. You're talking years. And I just don't want nobody else to. That's all. So if I ever can say something, make them over like, whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Change anything, bro. Like, I would be using my platform wrong to teach people that it's all right to just waste life. Live it up, man. Because I'll tell you what, we don't get another one of these suckers. And who knows if we get a second shot. We don't know that. We don't make it out of this thing alive. And right now, I can tell you I haven't always been a spiritual person, but I'm 100% spiritual now. Not all the way religious or anything, right? But definitely spiritual, because I've asked for some things from my God, my Most High Jack, and he's delivered, bro. He's delivered. Never asked too much, but he's damn sure delivered, man.
The situation like with Cassie, or if it's because of something else that he might have done while or something else he might be accused of doing while he was working as a officer of one of these companies. So a lot of these companies are just going to try to just part ways with him, because at this point, I doubt anybody wants the publicity. This will be definitely negative publicity, right? And I doubt anybody will want to have the liability, not just the publicity, but the liability and the possibility that you're going to have to, fork out a couple of $1 million because this dude don't know how to act.
Y'all, look, I could go right now. Check this out. I want you to hear this conversation, bro. I want you guys to see. There's a lot of new people over here that have not seen this. Hold on. This ain't hard. Because I do believe it'll come up under my popular since it's got so many comments. Damn, Yak been with me for a while. Salute to Yak, man. Okay, not that one. I have to find this motherfucker. I thought it'd be right here. That ain't it. I'll have to go into like the comments thing, I think. Find it in the studio. Yeah. Jack.
More importantly, what you have to understand is you don't think these people already know that they could be fallout with Diddy?
I'm living in a tent, y'all.
100% they do. All right, let me drop this. I'll explain in a minute.
You in a tent?
But what you got to understand is, a lot of this stuff that's being said about him, everybody in the industry already know. This shit ain't. None of this stuff is like secretive. This stuff ain't secrets. People know.
I'm lying. I'm at work.
None of this stuff is coming out, and people are like, "Oh man,
I got an umbrella here."
That's a surprise. Nobody's doing that. I promise you.
You can see. Look at him. Look at his back.
That is not what's happening.
You can see his background. You can see the floors, but
the shame is.
Damn, bro.
The shame is the same thing that I'm gonna say. The shame. Good morning.
Home warm.
The shame is the same thing that I'm gonna say is the shame is in the R. Kelly situation.
That's a shame.
And that is a lot of people benefited from this individual's behavior, and they're never gonna have to be held accountable. That's the shame. Because remember, these women were plied with narcotics that they didn't even know what was happening. Right?
He was drinking that shit until it was not a drop left.
They were escorted to places where they were just going to be used as XxXanaxBarxX dolls. Right?
There's nothing in there.
Where they don't even have the wherewithal to agree.
XxX dolls.
They don't have the capacity at this point because they've been plied with alcohol and literally prescription drugs. Because one of the things that Mark Curry said, I believe, is that Diddy would go around to the females and personally put pills in their mouth, I'm assuming, and making sure they swallow. So
I'm going to send you orange curtains.
No orange ones?
You have no. Good morning. Is there a game today?
Yeah, you're hearing that. You're here, bro.
Practice?
For sure.
Aren't you in connection with these people? Is there a game today? I'm lost.
Saturday, bro.
Whatever happened to the Tonight
here,
Show,
bro?
What happened to the Tonight Show? Unsuccessful?
He was on here last night with it.
Unsuccessful?
He went. Yeah, there wasn't nobody in there. I went back and looked at it.
Whatever happened to the StreamYard? Is StreamYard not working?
Huh?
StreamYard not working?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I got a comment I didn't see that somebody wrote. It was on my gang stalk. Is gang stalking real? Targeted individuals or mental unstable? Somebody wrote.
Nah.
Taking into consideration who organized gang stalking, titles are insulting for targeted individuals because gang stalking have nothing to do with mental health. It's tortures and insults 24/7, and targeted individuals usually aren't even able to describe all the tortures and insults they suffer day by day from gang stalkers. Also, T.I. irritated by microwaves. What? Havana syndrome and gang stalking are the same thing, but for some reason, victims of Havana syndrome got compensation and cases are investigated. Here's a document about gang stalking. Too long to post in text comment. I don't believe it. I'm going to let that comment go through, though, because I don't see anything wrong with the comment. Like, that's just how I am. There was nothing wrong with the comment, but come on, bro. Come on, man.
You know what's one thing I can say about you? I never got the vibe from you like you're trying to be up here and be a teacher. You know, like when a teacher comes in the classroom, it's like, oh my God, we got to behave. We never got that vibe from you. We always got that vibe from him. Like, oh my God, we got to be careful with what we say. We got to be careful with what we do.
That's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
It's like you're the substitute. You're the substitute. The substitute
I'll be the
everybody
substitute.
loves.
I'm the cool substitute that everybody likes. I hope I'm not the fucking the one that everybody don't like. I had a lot of those substitutes come in and be a dickhead. You motherfucker, get the fuck up out of here. You don't know us. I just come in and try to be nice to everybody, bro. Be cool with everybody. I understood it. Now, I've learned along the way, you can't be cool with everybody. You know what I mean? You got to pick and choose a little bit once you start to see things. But do you believe? She said, exactly. They don't speak if it's real for them. La la. If they think it's real, that's mental illness, honey. I'm just saying. I don't believe that there's people in the world that are homeless that are getting targeted for no actual reason at all. Like there's nothing that anyone's gonna get from it. You cannot make me believe that. You can't make me believe it. Ain't gonna happen. Nope. Because you can sit and ask these people, what's the end game? There is none.
Back, all the
I'm
fear.
like, so you mean people in this world are here just to torture you their whole life to get nothing from it? Like this, it really makes it a mental health issue, man. Do I believe like,
yo, net stars, make sure you don't argue with
stars?
nobody on the plane. Make sure you, when you get on that plane, don't argue with no females, please.
Yeah, don't.
It's a Karen. She's trying
Don't
to
get on the plane arguing with everybody. That's funny. That's funny. Now, I believe that there's like stars, right? Celebrities that might get stalked. You know, maybe even to the gang stalking level.
I'm on my.
He said, I'm on my meds.
You chilling, net stars. You chilling.
That's a good one, bro. I just don't believe it. Put it this way. Everybody I've heard says it's happening to them.
What up,
it's
Sick?
Fucking crazy. Live from parking spot number 12. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. I've not seen anything to make me believe it's real.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
So the point I was trying to make is that there's a lot of people
how you
that
guys feel about it.
they're
I'd
not
love
going to be held accountable.
I'd love to know.
Like there's a lot.
You can't make me
okay,
believe
so
that
I'm explaining this one more time.
First
First of all, if I remember correctly, I think Mark Curry also said that they came in there with masks and things on their face. So nobody even knows who the individuals was that was running around doing whatever they was doing. That's one.
Hold on, we got Lord coming up. La la.
Lala with the gravy.
Lala?
Hola.
With the gravy.
So I think you're gonna come up here and educate me on this.
Yo, Dog Soldier, you're lying, bro.
No,
That's
you can. I totally want educated. So please,
look,
if you know
when I got off drugs, I thought I was a targeted individual. Like seriously, it is a mental illness.
Okay.
It completely is. But I mean, in their reality, they think it's real.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can't get upset with them about it.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at him. Like, but man, dude,
that's
what
crazy.
are we gonna do about things like that? Like, you see that girl I watch, right? She walks around all the time homeless, just acting this way, and I don't see how she's gonna get unhomeless.
It's people won't. They would rather be on the streets than go back to the reality that they've had.
Places. She tries to get homes, and then she gets kicked out of them for thinking her neighbors are doing it and shit.
It's a dissociative disorder. It's paranoia. It's from the drugs.
You think you can be born with it too?
You can be. Autistic people have it, or Asperger's disease has it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for that shit.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Shit, I'm on it. I love the learn, man.
You good?
I'm about that shit.
I went to college for 10 years. I mean, I got a little bit of studying done.
I get it. I get it that they think it's real. I get it.
But I did too.
It's a very far gone illness when no one will be able to change your mind.
But see, I went through it. That's how I know. Because when I got off drugs myself, I don't lie. I don't sugarcoat shit for anybody. I've been through it, and I went through that.
$3.99.
I just eat sugar cookies now.
You went through the paranoid thing?
Not you.
Yeah.
How long
of course.
did it last?
I saw things for about a year and a half, hallucinations after I quit for about a year and a half while I was running the business.
So it wasn't thoughts, you actually saw it?
No, I actually saw it. I told my neurologist about it. I told my psychiatrist about it. Yeah. And I was trying to run a business at the same time. So I'd have to hide it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. I was watching some guys that had schizophrenia, and they have to hide it too sometimes to have a job.
But that made me mad. People would say, well, you might have schizophrenia. But you know what happened? I went to sleep one night. I woke up and it was gone. Your brain
Yeah, they
does,
say that
it can heal.
schizophrenia can do that too, man.
Yeah,
That's what they
it can
can't
heal.
figure out about our brains. Like mental
Right.
illness, like psychiatrists and shit, that's why they won't allow them to be like medical doctors because they don't know for sure.
Exactly. Our
They
brain is
can't figure
so
the brain out, man.
right. Nobody ever will. It's God's made object. It's our computer. It's our CPU. You
Yeah,
know.
I got you, Crisis.
You know, and that's why I can't understand this dude. He cracks me the hell up.
Yeah, it's you think he get back on the meds, man? It's because you can go back and watch his videos. He's much different.
But look, if I could beat it, anybody can beat it. Like that's
Yeah,
what I tell everybody. You know,
for
you
sure.
just gotta let yourself heal. That's
Yeah,
all
they
it is.
say the drugs can do like a real long damaging thing to your brain, and then
Yeah,
sometimes it heals, sometimes it never does.
right. That's true. But him talking about this targeted individual crap is crap. Diddy has been gay from the giddy up. I think
Yeah.
Biggie. I think Biggie was killed because Diddy didn't want his secret out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, could be true.
He couldn't go
Could be
back to
true.
Cali.
The funny thing it is all this shit's gonna come out about Diddy, bro.
They
And then
catch
like,
Tupac's killer, but we can't catch Biggie's now. What?
yeah, let's get Biggie's killer now.
That's right. We blowing up the like the World Trade, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet. I'm gonna get off of here. I just wanted to say my little stint. I ain't been on the mic for like
I'm
10
good. I
minutes.
appreciate you fucking coming up here and educating me, man.
I love y'all. Y'all have a good one. All
You
right.
too, sweets.
Bye, dear.
Laura Lala, y'all. Motherfucking Lala. What's up, Cuddy? Angel Crispin, sick in the building. Dog soldiers in the house, y'all.
Her voice
Kevin
is so
Jones up in this thing. We got Just next right here.
Yo, Dog Soldier. I guarantee
Crisis
you,
Black in the building. 1,
fucking
2,
bro,
Freddy's
you are going
coming for you.
exact thing right now. Bro, I was up to 5 in the morning.
DMW?
Yo, dog, I was up to 5 in the morning. I didn't even barely get any sleep. Like, I'm fucking
Breaking
tired.
news in the
This
house.
nose been fucking with me non-stop. Like, even
Net
right now,
stars.
it's fucking with me. So this morning, I said, you know what? I'm boiling some pot of water. Put that mental crystal in it. I put my face over it. That shit opened me up right away, dog.
Oh yeah, go to bed and put some fucking Vic Sav on your chest.
Yeah, mental crystal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Crisis Black. What's good, bro?
Oh, shit, crisis.
Yo, what's
Crisis.
good? Can you
My
hear me?
dog, what's
He got
popping, Big
James
Chief?
Bond voice on.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Hey, so check it, yo. Like, you definitely should cover the Jaguar Wright videos as well
She's
as
doing the
the
KPD.
she's doing everything. Jaguar Wright has been talking about everything that's going on for like the last 3 years. Just like Gene Dill's been talking about the stuff that's been going on for like
Yeah,
the
I've been
last three
trying to
years.
catch it. It's a lot of information, man.
It is, but I
It's
think that you do it.
it's a lot of information to take
I,
in.
I I think you do a good job doing a live reaction to the information, though. You know what I mean? And I think you
I'll
get a
have to
whole lot
go
of
through and
you
check
get
them out, man. I just got put on the Jaguar right, just like was it last night or the night before?
you'll
Interviewed so
definitely
many
get a lot of
people.
interaction from the audience though off of that shit though, for real, for real.
Yo,
Yeah,
crisis.
I'm definitely gonna move away from this dude. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to do videos on different
Crisis.
things,
You think?
man.
You
Not
think?
him. You know
You
what I
think
mean?
AD
We
should
could chit chat about him when I go live, but fuck all. I mean, my videos and shit. I'm gonna move away from him. I'm not
You
gonna be
think?
No,
reacting to
definitely,
fucking jack
definitely,
frost.
AD. And just before you ask that question, the other person I was mentioning to you, AD, was damn, what the fuck? I can't even go back to the
You said
chat because I'm in
Jaguar
the
right
stream yard.
and Gene. No,
Let me see if I could do it for you.
If you can go back in the chat, I mentioned somebody else.
yeah, right when you came up.
Yeah, I can't go that far back.
I got it. I can go
Juicy
back.
Smollett? No.
Yeah,
Jesse
so
Smollett.
look, that Jesse, I call him Juicy because
Yeah,
that's what the
he
fuck he
got
is.
fucked up in Chicago.
Yo, so check it, right? So he got the conviction got upheld, and they basically want him to do another 150 something days. The only reason why I mentioned him is because a lot of the shit that he was involved in is almost congruent with the shit that Diddy's been involved in terms of the industry. Like you have a whole bro. Listen,
This
right
is
now,
about to
what's about
bust open, dude. Like a fucking.
exactly, and that's why I'm telling you that you need to start covering that shit
Got
because
you.
you're about to see an entire dam bust the fuck open, and it's gonna be involving a lot of different names. So
I
I
said
think that
it,
you
bro.
can.
When he signed that fucking deal with that lady, 24 hours before the fucking deal, later, I
That
knew
wasn't
right
him.
then it
That
wasn't
wasn't
him
him who did
saying
it.
I'm guilty, bro. It was
No,
him.
it wasn't him who settled because she sued all of the corporations and all of the
Yeah, yeah,
businesses
yeah.
that he owned.
Yeah, she
So it
sued his
was
whole brands.
right. It's the brand that settled because that's why you see them forcing him off
Yeah,
of the top
off
position of
all
all
their
of the
brands
different
and
things.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but I
it's,
think I
it's
think what he's really worried about is how many other names could have been exposed through that whole trial, bro. Look at how many witnesses she would have been calling up to prove this, bro.
bro.
Like
I'm surprised.
it would have went
Hey, yo,
wild.
AD, look up Mark Curry. I'm surprised you haven't even talked about Mark Curry yet. Like Mark Curry literally basically confirmed what was happening at these parties.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to watch him the other just right before I got on here, man. He's doing an interview with somebody right before I got on here. I forgot who it was.
Yeah, check out Mark Curry. Check out Jaguar Ray. I
What,
think that you.
what's your
Yeah,
opinion on
Sean
Dolph
Holmes
case?
skeletons are coming to the
Like, what
fucking
you think?
surface, buddy. They're gonna
You
be
know, that's
fucking
going. Yeah.
flying out, aren't they, Darkwing?
What'd you say,
You know
Just?
what? It serves them right, dude. I don't
Yo, Dolph
care.
is all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know if either one of you have actually read the 60-page court document because there's a 35-page one that everybody knows about, but then there's the 60-page one that has more information in it. If you read that 60-page one,
I
that
don't
shit,
even want to read it, dude. I read all
bro,
I needed to read
there's
in
some
Puffy, buddy.
there's some names and shit in there that's gonna make you look at the 90s different.
Oh, I bet.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No,
90s.
90s is all them rappers is gay, bro. They gay, bro. They said it. You've been hearing it for years. That's the door that opens, bud. It's the gay side. I'm telling you, man. These rappers is gay, bro.
So Young Dolph was gay?
Now I don't think Dolph.
did you just
It's a
say,
different.
hey yo,
He was more independent.
Just
This is
how
a
old are you
different
again?
atmosphere.
27?
Yo,
Yeah,
Young Dolph didn't. He's not from the '90s, bro. No,
yeah.
Young Dolph is like,
You're talking back when music made hits, bro. Like this
yeah,
thing was like Jay
we
Z made
talking
a
like
fucking hit. This
94,
thing boomed
95,
like all over the
96.
So
world.
DMX was
Rappers make
making
hits now. It
hits?
ain't shit.
Hey
What?
yo, bro, listen, go look up Jaguar Ray
I know it's gonna be fucking crazy,
Nah,
bro.
this is
and then
beyond,
I know who
go
Jaguar
from
Wright
there.
is, though. I know who
beyond.
she is. Haven't gotten into watching her, man. I don't know why. I'm going to
I'm just
now, though.
telling you, bro. Like
I'm
the
going to
way that
now.
you do the way you do the breakdowns of the videos, like I think that if you go and do a breakdown of some of her interviews, like you'll do a good breakdown of for that, and that'll make for a
Appreciate
really
that.
good discussion between you and your crowd and you and
Oh,
your
you're
audience.
all
But
good. All
I'm about
love,
to
bro.
jump back off. I'm gonna jump back off of here. I just wanted to give you that suggestion.
So wait. What's your opinion on BBN?
He already did it.
What what
He already
what
gave his
opinion
opinion.
is there to
That was a
have?
long time ago, Just. He already came out
Yeah,
and
I don't
spoke.
like just here's the thing. I don't have no like personal interaction stories, so I don't have
Yeah.
no personal issue with the dude. It's
You're
just sometimes for me it's more about the energy. So like when people
Yeah,
do
he
the
just one of them one that
when-
seen the shit before it had to happen to him.
yeah, when I start seeing some of the energy shifting, it's like I'm not really with all of that. I don't go online to hear somebody complain about everybody talking about them. That's not what I go online for.
I like
so
it, dude.
I
I
get what
like getting on
you
him.
haven't
I
you
love it.
haven't tuned into him in a long time. Got you.
Nah, I
Man,
haven't too. The
Crisis
only
been
time I be
fucking with me for a long
yeah,
fucking time,
the
man. At
only
least a
time I be hearing
year.
about the stuff he do is when I come on here. But like I'm not into that.
So
You know what I'm
no,
saying? Like
We're Jack's only help,
no,
bro. We're like his only help getting pushed out there.
no
And it's
opinion.
not even working.
Got you.
Appreciate you, Crisis. Keep
yeah,
doing
no
your
doubt,
food
bro.
gig, dude. You're on to something
Hey,
there.
Jaguar Wright and motherfucking Gene Deal are the first two, and then make sure you go look into that Jesse Smollett shit because
I
that shit is
watched a
also
little bit of the Gene. I'm like, I know about the Jesse Smollett shit, but I don't know what he been talking about. I know what he did wrong and all that, right?
bro. The problem is AD is that here's what they're not really talking about when it comes to Diddy. They're not talking about who was at these parties,
Yeah. That's what
and
they're
there's a
trying to not talk about, but people are coming out.
exactly,
That's
and
why
when you
Diddy didn't want to go to court, bro. Think about all the people. When she said freak offs, look how many people would have had to come into court to testify, bro. It would have been all these
once
stars, dude. All these fucking people that were doing
and
dirtball
then
This is
shit.
and look,
messy.
AD, when you go and look at that video from Mark Curry, who used to be a part of Bad Boy, this dude straight up says that at the parties that Diddy used to throw, there'd be two types of Moet bottles. There'd be some that were only for the ladies, that the artists and the other men who were there were told, do not touch these bottles. Only drink
That's
from
not
these other
good,
bottles.
dude.
But he said that those bottles was spiked with something that is, according to Mark Curry, he said that the stuff that it was spiked with was to make the girls get slippery. And he's like, next thing you know, they popping pills like it's Skittles in the party. You know what I'm saying? After they drank from those
Amazing,
bottles.
man.
The fact that and then Mark Curry goes on to say that this was the hip hop culture. We didn't think anything was wrong with it until Bill Cosby got knocked.
That's grooming.
Bro,
That comes from
go back
grooming,
and look
bro.
at that video. Go and after you've had a chance to look at that video, go live. Because I guarantee you, you're gonna get a whole extra amount of people coming into your damn live to
This is
see what the perspective is on that.
this video is on YouTube.
Yeah, she's a beast,
Absolutely.
dude. Jaguar Wright been doing her thing for a long time, bro.
No. That's not from Jaguar Wright. That's from Mark Curry. He's a former artist on Bad Boy.
Is he? He's doing the interview, or he's
He's the one he's the one being interviewed where he
by
talks
who?
about that. I'd have to go
You got
back through the history. Give me a moment. If I can go back to that. When I get back to the chat, I'll go through the history and I'll send you the link because it's
okay.
saved in my history shit. But
Yeah,
I'm
shoot it to
telling
me
you,
on
bro,
Instagram, bro.
that's what
That'd
you
be
need to be
fire.
covering. You cover that shit, you'll start being a little bit ahead of the curve because him saying that out loud, you know how many cases he just made possible?
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. The I heard that in the '90s, all my life growing up, the rappers was kind of gay.
Not
Not
Biggie.
even just the gay shit, not even just the gay shit, but we talking about like he's openly admitting that they were
Rape.
basically
Raping women.
slipping date rape
Was
drugs into
raping
women's
women, bro.
drinks.
Not Snoop
Right.
Dogg. Dog.
Amazing, dude.
So now so when you combine that with the how many people are coming forward,
Not Busta.
now
Yeah,
he's
I never respect the people that do it, Kevin, but you gotta listen to them. I don't respect them either for coming out after they done what they did. Oh, now you don't want to be down with it, but you were doing it then. You see a come up all of it now. I get that. I do. I don't respect them, but you gotta hear their stories, bro. You definitely gotta respect these women though, man, that do come out that this shit was actually done to. Like Cassie had a damn good reason to say something, bro. Like
she
that's
did, but
amazing. She was treated that way, bro. Not
I don't
amazing
know
good,
why
but amazing bad.
I don't know why Mark Curry thinks that he can't be called up on a criminal trial. You know what
Cause
I
why
mean?
do you
After he
care,
done
bro?
said that crazy shit.
Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure, for sure. I'm probably gonna watch a couple things, few things to get my vibe on it. Like I gotta learn, man. Like I'm not gonna be a jack. That's for damn sure. I ain't gonna be doing no voiceovers. Nope.
No
All
doubt.
right.
I'm about to go back down to the audience again. I'll get that link for you and
I
post it in the
appreciate you,
chat.
Crisis. Yeah, throw it up in the
You,
chat or throw it in my Instagram if you can.
I'll send it to you on Instagram as well. But I'll put
Yeah,
it in
do
the
that because
chat
I
for
don't think you
anybody
can put it
else.
in. I got the links blocked in the chat because them fucking
Oh, okay,
bots.
yeah. In that case, I'll just throw it to the Instagram.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. That's tight. He says, shout out to all sobriety. I haven't drank in 1,734 days. That's over 3 years, bro. Salute to you. That's fucking 4 years. Salute, bro. 4 and some change, pimp. Salute to you, bro. And salute to you for hanging out with us, you know, that aren't all the way sober or whatever, because, you know, I smoke my bud like crazy up here, and a few of us like to have some drinks. But salute to you for hanging out and not even passing judgment, man. Because I know you're a God-fearing man and shit. That's that shit I like. That's that shit I like. Yeah, they can't use them in trial, I don't think. Some of them maybe. Maybe if Cassie would do like, bro, I soon to be 5 years, man. That's fire, bro. Salute to that, bro. That's wonderful, dude. Some people can't make it 3 days. You did it fucking 5 years almost now. Keep going. Keep going, brother. I'm living to add more years to my life. I done knocked enough of them off, you know what I mean? Let's see if I can add a few of these bitches back on while I'm here, you know? Oh, I already know, brother. I know how you are. I just respect it. That's all I was speaking on. I just respect it, bro. Hey. Yeah, he could be called if Cassie was to, like, put him there at the scene and shit. Oh, yeah. Most definitely he could be called then. But, like, everybody that's going to speak out, nah. Not everybody. But there will be, dude, I think the feds are coming 100%. I think the feds are coming to see Diddy, bro. I would be almost shocked if the feds aren't coming. I think Diddy going to prison, bro. I appreciate you, Pimp. Yeah. Complicity is something else a little bit, though. Like, I think Cassie wasn't with the complicity, though. She was probably a little different than the rest of these dudes, though. Some of these dudes probably love going to Diddy's house. Let's not bullshit. They probably couldn't wait to get the fucking invite. It was going to be a fuck fest. Like, come on, bro. Like, we can't have those people coming out. The ones that enjoyed it. It has to be the ones that didn't enjoy it, for sure. Because, like, if you was ever up in there enjoying that, like, I would feel so out of place, dude. If people start fucking in front of me, man, I would be like, get that bull. I'd be out, bro. I find a way to get the fuck up out of there. There ain't, nah, I don't get down like that. I don't go to fuck fest.
No freaky deaky?
Nah, man, I ain't fucking along no other man, bro. I'm good. I'm too old to be fucking a room full of bitches. What you talking about? It'd be fun nonetheless, but man, I'm grown, bro. I'm just trying to have my one little chickie, settle the fuck down, chill out. I'll get her I'll flip her all over the room. I don't need 4 or 5 others. I'm just being honest. It would be all weird to me. How y'all feel? Would it be okay if you pulled up to Diddy's thinking you're going to get a fucking record deal and shit, and it starts to become a fuck fest off in there? I don't know, man. It's not worth it.
I'll be on the next flight back home.
You think you would do it too? You'd get out of there?
Hell yeah.
I would find it very weird if he just even approached it. I got you, bro. Come on back up, brother. You ain't even gotta ask. Here's the link, Pimp. I don't know, man. What's poppin', Don? Armando. He got a channel too, y'all. Go check him out, man. He got a channel as well.
Hey, yo,
he showed us a lot of love.
AD, I want to get the people that I mentioned in the chat to come up because I want to ask a question to multiple people at once.
You didn't have to tell me.
Yeah, we're doing a public service poll. We're doing a public service.
You want a poll? I can run a poll in our chat if you want.
No, we can run it in the chat, but the thing is I want to get the live reaction. I want to get the live reaction to this question as well.
Okay.
If they're able to come up, that'll be great. If not, then that's cool.
We got people coming. We got somebody coming. Don Armando coming up. All right.
Hey, good afternoon, you guys.
What's popping, man? We're gonna have a question on. We're gonna have a poll question. Everybody else want to come up?
Yeah, whoever's willing to come up. Let's get at least one or two more people before I ask this question.
Artie D Glass, hit the fucking link, man. Hit the link, Artie D Glass.
I'm gonna type it into the chat as well.
No doubt, AD. We're gonna give it a moment. If you see more people coming up, if you see at least two more people coming up, AD, just let me know and then I'll ask the question.
You we'll wait to see if we get a couple more people hit the link. He's got a good question for us, y'all. Hit the link. Anybody want to come up for the question? Come on up, man. They said, "What up, Don?"
What? I'm chilling.
Hey, yo, fuck it. I'll ask the question. I'll ask the question so you can type it, and then whoever's willing to come up, the link's already in the chat. Rather than them just ask. So here's the question.
I'm gonna put a poll up. Hold on.
Here's the question. What is more important to you? Finding out.
That's my coming up.
Okay.
Oh, Soldier in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Soldier.
What up?
What is more?
What's going on with you, brother? Dog, what's good with you, brother?
I'm chilling, just relaxing and everything.
Yeah, look, I'm not trying to get nobody's temperature up today, but this question I'm about to ask, this question I'm about to ask might pull on a couple people's triggers.
All right.
It's a three-part question, it's a three-option question.
Okay.
With everything that's happening to Diddy, right? Are you more concerned about what he did to the women he dated, or the fact that he is homosexual, or the fact that he might be involved with offing a couple people who might have tried to put him out there?
Okay, so that's the fact that he's a homosexual, or the fact that he's an R word,
right?
Basically, right?
Right.
Or the fact that he's killed people.
And then I want you to add one thing at the end.
Okay.
Or the fact that you're now finding out that hip hop has this underworld of colorful people who actually run it.
I don't know if everybody's just now finding out.
You'll be surprised. Okay, we can leave it up.
We don't know for sure what's coming out or not. But we can leave it up. What is more important? Hip hop murderer, homosexual, the R word, and that's it.
Well,
I mean, I'll answer that.
Go ahead, Don.
Go ahead, brother.
All right. I care that he actually violated women, but that he might be off people. That might be a big thing, because it's like if you're gonna go and try to pin it solely on him, there's several entities within the entertainment industry,
right,
that have done that or been accused of doing that, which I'm not going to say any names. Just 1 second.
You're good.
I agree. I'll say this: if you're capable of taking a life, you're capable of doing anything to a human being, trafficking them, taking R&M and all of that. So, yeah, the taking the life part, You know what I'm saying? That's the one for me right there. That's the main one. Everything on that list you mentioned is one. You know what I'm saying? But the main ingredient, yeah, you would. You
I
should.
fuck with you super hard, dog soldier, because you already know where I'm going with this. I
Okay.
need, I need, I need two more reactions from the
Okay.
stage before I give y'all what I'm
Man.
thinking.
So
Just
I'm
what you
gonna give
Just
said.
mine. I'm right along with you, man. If you're down to murder someone,
I'm just packing out merchandise now.
if you're down to murder anyone, man, you're definitely down to R word somebody or fucking be a fucking queer. Like you don't know what you would do if you could actually be someone that offs people and actually,
Exactly.
be a part of someone that's taking people's lives, man. That's you got to live with that forever, and I imagine it's very tough. I don't know. I'm really against him being a homosexual. I could give two shits. I'm really against the harming of the women though, because like that's sinister and sick in itself too. And it's almost different than murder too, because like, fuck, it takes two
is
different
it?
kinds of people, I guess, to do those two. So murder, yeah, I
Uh,
think that's the
uh,
worst.
Hold up,
I'll go
AD. Hold
murder.
up, AD. Because I also want to get, I want to get Justice's response. I know he's stocking shelves and shit.
He's a youngster
Know what I
too.
mean?
On
He a youngster too.
on what? On what? On Diddy?
The question that we asked for the three things
I
is your concern with the
my
Diddy shit? Are you more
yeah,
concerned?
my concern is the people getting off, the people that's getting killed. Like that's
Okay, okay, all right. So now we have the response from everybody who's on stage, right? So AD, let me tell you some crazy shit, right? Check this out. Did you know that not every state has a statute of limitation on rape?
that's
I
crazy.
did not know that. No.
I did not know
Okay,
that.
so
No.
okay, so now here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. When you're
Differentiates.
dealing, what's that?
I don't know how you say the word differentiate, some shit like that.
Yeah, differentiate. Not so when you okay, when you go to prison, what are the two things that people claim are the most horrendous things that the inmates might judge you by?
R word and
And being
being a fucking
pedophile.
chomo, bro.
Being
Those
a
are the two
pedophile.
worst. And then there comes the homosexual, but they really don't give a shit about a homosexual because one of them's gonna find a boy. You know what I
And yeah,
mean?
mostly it's about the pedophile shit, right?
Yeah, right.
Right.
So not everybody, not every state has a statute of limitation on rape. You know what I mean? So certain states they do, and then this is where they're trying to implement this new law where they get an extra year to be able to apply everything, but they had to do it before Thanksgiving, which is why you saw so many people put in so many cases before Thanksgiving. I want y'all to understand something.
Yeah, I knew about
It
that
wasn't
thing.
it wasn't all about Diddy though. There was like 250 something cases filed against all types of people. His
Yep.
name just happened to be the most high profile one.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why we dealing with what we
I think
dealing with.
murderer is probably what I would consider to be all of the above net because it just falls into that. Because if you're able to murder some people, bro, like you will get away with anything, man. Especially
I'm
So
once
now
you get
you.
away with murder, right? If you get away
So
with murder and you've gotten away with it that long, you'll do it again.
so AD, if you've been, and I'm not saying you meaning you specifically, but the generate, the general you. If you've been able to get away with murder because you're protected for whatever reason that you're protected, I don't really give a fuck about why you're protected, but if you've been protected, is it far fetched to believe that you're going to develop this Don complex, like as if you can't be
Nope.
touched?
Nope. Not far
Okay,
fetched at all.
okay. So
Not
now
far fetched at all, man.
I want you to follow Diddy's history, right? Follow his history and look at the way that some of these stories have incrementally become more serious in terms of how brazen he's been about the things that he's doing. He went from just doing it with, to the woman that he had his first son with or whatever, to doing that bullshit to Steve Stout beating him with a chair in a bottle. You know what I mean? Because of the fact that he knew nothing was going to happen to him from doing that. Why did he feel that comfortable?
It's the money, bro.
Who is it? Who was P. Diddy's mentor?
Clive Davis.
Who? No, P. Diddy's mentor was actually Andre Harrell. Andre Harrell's mentor was his mentor was Clive Davis, and the reason why Diddy and Andre Harrell first fell out is because after Andre Harrell fired Diddy, Diddy went straight to Clive Davis and forged a relationship with him, and then therefore you saw the downfall of Uptown Records and the rise of Bad Boy Records. I'm gonna tell y'all something because I know that you didn't read this shit.
You got some info in you, don't you?
I know you didn't read this shit yet, AD. But if you read the actual court document of what Cassie originally filed, do you know what the fuck she said that Kim Porter told her? Do you know what she said? That Kim Porter told her that Diddy had videos of different rappers who he made give him fellatio in order for them to get their deals.
That's why he cut that deal, bro.
And one of the people that he put on that list was Biggie Smalls. And the claim is that this is why Biggie was so scared to leave Diddy in the beginning. If you don't remember back in the day when Tupac used to do the interviews, when Tupac was still
100%.
When Tupac was
believe that, but it's not unfathomable.
I mean, the dude was completely broke. But when Tupac was doing interviews, he talked about how Biggie used to talk about Diddy. He's like, Biggie hated Diddy. He didn't want nothing to do with him.
That part.
He
was
actually
trying to get away
wanted
from him in the end.
And he was trying to sign to Thug Life or to Pac, but Pac didn't have no money because he was going through all of them legal issues. So he didn't have the money to get Biggie away from Diddy in the very beginning. Now, here's the crazy part though. Once everything happened with Tupac getting killed, all of a sudden Diddy lost control over whether or not Biggie was going to be able to leave. The reason why he lost control over whether or not Biggie was going to be able to leave is because he had leverage on Puff about his involvement in Tupac's murder.
Bro.
And from there,
you know what this proves, man? There's one thing about those colors and those tables. They shine and they turn. That shit that you do, that much of it, is almost unhideable at some point, right?
It's just,
I mean, how could he possibly think that you're supposed to go through fucking life and just destroy people's lives and wreck people's lives and think that no one is ever going to speak up with anybody's backing?
I'm going to tell you why, AD. But listen, go ahead, dog. Go ahead, dog.
What? Until proven, we got to say allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
No, you 1,000% right. I don't need no cases. So look, allegedly. But I'm gonna tell you why that was able to happen.
You just got a fresh shipment of some holy water, y'all.
I'm gonna tell you why that was able to happen. Because the difference between Diddy and Clive Davis is who they have in the back pocket.
I'm gonna send some to Diddy because he needs some of this shit.
If you understand who they have in the back, if you understand who they have in the back pocket, Clive Davis is never gonna be on one of these indictments unless Diddy implicates him in one of these indictments or one of these cases. Otherwise, you're never going to see Clive Davis.
Diddy Epstein.
Hey, I love it. The fact that you called it Diddy Epstein, but you know what's crazy is that Diddy's actually on the flight log for Epstein Island. So
paperwork, ain't he? He is named.
So ultimately speaking,
bro,
Diddy has a video where he's literally on the video with a 15-year-old Justin Bieber, and he's saying that the parents gave him custody for 48 hours. Now, anybody who's in the chat,
that video.
Anybody in the chat who has children, please put a 1 in the chat if you would allow any celebrity to have custody of your child for 48 hours, or put a 2 in the chat if that shit is a no-go.
It's an automatic no-go. You ain't taking that kid away from me. I ain't letting you go anywhere with my child, bro.
Who was the other celebrity that we heard had similar situations?
Michael Jackson?
Nope.
Yeah,
R. Kelly.
Michael's all innocent, man.
R. Kelly. It was R. Kelly.
Usher.
R. Kelly was with
situations with Bieber.
AD. Usher was living with Diddy at the age of 15. It was R. Kelly. R. Kelly's the one that had like the paperwork where people were signing their children over to him.
Fuck.
Wow. Bro, listen. Do you remember when people started calling R. Kelly a pedophile? Do you remember when he changed his moniker to?
Yeah.
What was it? The
Pied Piper R&B?
Fucking Piper. And what was the Pied Piper when it came to the stories of the Grimm's Tales? What the fuck was the Pied Piper? What did he do?
He was the one that let the rats, and then when they didn't pay him, they went up and let their children to drown.
Nah.
It's older than that.
When he said, hold on, he said Grimm. See, y'all thinking of Mother Goose. Grimm.
Yeah. I'm talking about the real story.
I just said the real story.
No, it's the children.
Do it, dog.
He takes the children, not the rats.
Right.
That's our version.
Yeah, so dog,
children, dude.
What I'm saying, here's the thing though. What Dog Soldier is saying is that in the Grimm's version, he doesn't even take the rats.
Yeah,
he takes the children.
Wow.
He never takes the rats. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about this whole story. I'll never, bro. The day he changed his name to the Pied Piper of R&B, I literally stopped fucking with him because I realized what was going on. This was some bullshit. He was a pedophile, and he ain't had no business getting respect from anybody in our community. I realized it because he was throwing it in our face.
Yeah, he was doing it in music.
Wow.
Too. He was doing it a lot in music too.
Yo, Crisis. I got a channel and anything like that. I might have like a segment on Tuesday, so you and we got to chop it up. I respect your own opinion, bro.
Some fucking smart up there with that.
Bro, hey, yo, listen.
No, Crisis. What about J-Lo? What about J-Lo?
No, so you know J-Lo. So look, you know Cassie is a replacement for J-Lo.
Who?
Do you remember what he called Cassie? Do you remember what he called Cassie when she first got signed? He called her a young J-Lo. Do you remember what happened between him and J-Lo? The fact that J-Lo was already famous is why he wasn't able to alienate her entire team.
Yes.
And her team, after the whole bullshit was shined in the club, was able to get her away from him.
Facts. Heard that.
Very good move on J-Lo's part, bro. Very good.
But if you look back in the day, he called Cassie a young J-Lo.
Wow.
And this is why he was so obsessive. He was so bro. This dude wanted to get back with the dude wanted to get back with J-Lo. Sent her fucking 100 doves on some weirdo shit. Like when she showed up on the balcony of the hotel she was staying at, 100 doves was released for her birthday, and it was from Diddy to try to get her back. The fuck? What the fuck is this? So you're dealing with a narcissist who's beyond Ike Taylor.
J-Lo's honored, bro. She was too already loved. He couldn't have done that with her.
He couldn't because she had a team around her.
Yeah.
That's why he chose a 19-year-old who he had shit. And he was able to.
And Leslie.
So look, even with the Ryan Leslie shit, you know that Ryan Leslie, low-key admitted to the fact that the reason why he didn't fight it is because Diddy had a video about him that he didn't want to get out.
Wow. Yeah, it's all blackmail. This is dark, dude. This is where
this shit goes into a realm that's very difficult for you to even accept, because if you accept it as a music fan, then
You
that means
can't.
that you accept it. You exactly, AD. You can't. There's
Can't
no way
accept
for you
anything,
to.
man.
You there's no way for you to, because you're gonna look at it like, nah, there's no way that so and so like, why would okay? Do you remember when Cameron and Mace were beefing? When Mace did that Oracle diss track, which
Yeah.
was a dope ass diss track, by the way, and then Cameron just did an interview on the radio station. That's all he did.
That party or some shit like that.
No, not about the
Well,
party.
I don't.
He
I
said
don't.
that.
Look,
He
here's the
said
thing, man. What I've
something
come to
about
learn the more I watch all this shit is nothing.
hold up, AD.
something about
Hold
a
up,
music
AD.
video.
I got you. Go ahead.
Hold up, AD. So when Cam was beefing with Mace, there was an interview with Cam on the radio, and Cam was like, when Mace first got his deal, Diddy had a brownstone in Harlem. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
Mace was living at. Cam goes over to the brownstone to try to get up with Mace. He goes to use the bathroom, which is supposed to be Mace's bathroom, because you know Diddy's floor or the brownstone is like locked and nobody can get into that shit. You know what I mean? In the bathroom, he finds dildos on the sink. He asks Mace, yo, what's up with these dildos in the sink? And Mace tries to be like, yo, that's homeboy. Talking about Mace, I'm talking about Diddy. He's like, yo, that's homeboy. He be having girls coming over and shit like this. But now, if you combine that with what Cassie's saying, and if you combine that with what Kim Porter was saying, and you combine that with what Jaguar Wright has been saying, and you combine that with what the first baby's mom has been saying, you realize that those
the
dildos were
feds are
not
coming, Diddy. The feds are
like,
gonna be coming, Diddy. The feds are coming. Is there a fucking is there a statute of limitations for all this federally?
I don't know. In terms of like the rape shit, in New York, no. But if you're in other states, but you have to, when you file it, you have to file it amongst multiple states. It can't just be in one state.
But wouldn't they wrap it under a RICO, maybe?
It wouldn't be RICO because he wasn't extorting nobody.
Yeah, fuck, he wasn't.
No, that publishing shit isn't really extorting. If you've ever been signed to a record deal, that's only your own recognizance.
Yeah, you're really not trying to further an organization, really, either.
Yeah. That's not that. But at the same time, though, it's like, a lot of this is
for R. Kelly, though. I mean,
a lot. Well, with R. Kelly, though, he didn't do nothing about publishing. That was never a part of his case. Everything with R. Kelly.
This is cool shit, bro. This is things that he did to people over crisis.
The question is whether or not the correct people, that's the real question. And I'm using that word on purpose. If the correct people are going to come and speak out. Yeah. Farnsworth Bentley posted a post on his Instagram where after we heard that Cassie got 30 million or 20 million or whatever, right? Farnsworth Bentley posted a video on some Sesame Street shit, how to count to 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he deleted it. If y'all know who Farnsworth Bentley was, how many of you thought that Farnsworth Bentley was just his personal assistant? Put a one in the chat.
Think, dog? What's your written result thought process on this,
bro?
Dog?
This is like I
want to know. Dog, he's a little older. I think he's a couple years older than me.
They be playing in front of our face.
Yo, come on, listen.
All right, this is one thing I'm going to say, and I've met people on and off what you would call the entertainment industry, because at the time I wanted to be a rapper, but I was not, but I always had it in my mind ever since I was in 16 that I was not going to go around and sign to any label, because a lot of these labels are jipping. They should. Everybody in New York has the thing. They'll be like, okay, the first things first. I ain't signing with Diddy. Everybody knows the horror stories with Diddy when it comes to contracts and everything like that.
Off, bro. Go ahead, brother. So, streets talk, right?
If you paid attention to Farnsworth Bentley, man, I don't get it, man. Like, he looks strange, he moves strange. I ain't never really seen him with no woman. None of that. Like, I mean, like just watch Diddy on Making.
Who is that?
Bentley was the guy that always was dancing for no type of reason.
He met Diddy at Morehouse College, and the dude was doing like essentially street team work. And Diddy seen him, fucked with the personality, took him on after the whole bullshit where he got with the shot and they were shooting the club up. Look,
was he like?
Bro, he was the person. He was he was considered to be his personal assistant and doorman. That was his actual title.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about too. I heard the name, but I couldn't place it for some reason.
Bro, all you need to do is think about the dude who used to be around Diddy. You remember the TV show? You remember the old cartoon DuckTales? The motherfucker who was like the butler for Uncle Scrooge? Like that's what the fuck that's literally who we stole his entire character from. Was from that dude.
Oh, the Ryan
Garcia.
Oh wow, I didn't know Ryan Garcia. Diddy record deals were similar to the same deals everybody was giving out.
Yo, Crisis, do you
Giving
think
advice, make you recoup, steal your pub?
Do you think Jim Jones is a snitch?
Fan knows Diddy face.
No, I think what?
Jim Jones is a snitch.
Bro, listen. On some real shit though, like I don't give a fuck about Jim Jones right now because personally, I have an issue. With women being raped and sex trafficked because that's something that I've been talking about on social media for like the last 3 or 4 years.
Did you hear about the last years?
What'd you say, Justin?
Did you hear about Casanova? His shit got denied.
And look, let Casanova's dumbass get denied because his dumbass was putting dumbass real charges in DMs, which allowed him to get jammed the fuck up. Like right now, we need to be focused on the fact that this human trafficking shit is finally getting the shine that it needs to get. It's just unfortunate that it's starting with our. It's unfortunate that it's starting with our community. That's the unfortunate part.
For not understanding how this human trafficking goes, because I was very, very late to understanding what's really going on. But now that I'm starting to, hear about it, I started to look into it a little bit. Bro, that shit's done right before our eyes.
Exactly.
Yes, it is.
Never know about it.
Listen, look, you remember, how many of y'all remember when Ross got a little bit of backlash for that line? Put a Molly in her drink. She didn't even know it.
Yes, okay. I remember that joint. That was like around 2010.
Okay, so check it though. Mark Curry, who used to be the ghostwriter for Diddy on Bad Boy, said that they were doing that since the early 90s.
They've been doing that shit, bro.
And they was doing it. Look, they was doing it on a different level. I'm gonna tell you something. You know that. So let me give you a little bit of insight. In order for your champagne bottle, because I was in the music industry for damn near 20 years. In order for your champagne bottle to be flat when you drink it, that means that somebody either has to have already popped the cork, or they needed to have put a needle in the top of the cork that is wider than the ability for that cork to bounce back, to allow the air out. Exactly. So the fact that they had bottles that were designated only for the girls, and then they had bottles designated only for the guys that didn't have anything in it. Now, let me ask you a question. If you're a dude like Diddy and you're all about power, you want to exert power over people. What stops you from, quote unquote, as he said, the fabulous? I'm talking about like party with me. What stops you from,
all the way up?
What stops you from spiking his drink so that he doesn't have the ability to say no to you the same way that you didn't want these girls to say they have the ability to say no to you? Gene Deal already said that Diddy came out and said that he was going to drug Danny Kane and pimp them to his friends. That's what Gene Deal, the ex-bodyguard, said.
Yo, crisis.
Way too far, bro.
Crisis.
Like this is just a dark fucking thing.
Crisis. I got something to tell you, all right?
Satanism, bro. Like that's Satanism, dog. Like you're actually
it is.
Like a fucking like it's a ritual for y'all in
look up something called Buru Denga. Look up Buru Denga. And then after you look up Buru Denga, look up his little cousin called Spanish Fly. Spanish Fly is what Will Cosby was talking about in his old stand-up acts. He was talking about Spanish Fly
a long time ago. Spanish Fly was the first thing they were using.
Right, but here's the thing: nobody talks about Buru Denga. Look up Buru Denga. Find out what the fuck that is.
Now they use ecstasy and DM.
Buru Denga makes ecstasy look like Skittles, bro. Like find out
what you're talking about. I've heard about it. I've seen Joe Rogan speaking about it.
Like
but they're using like
and it's funny that you talked about Danny Kane, Crisis, because when I first got here to Philadelphia, right, and I was working a job, I went up and I was working on a job with Dawn's uncle. May he rest in peace, Eric Quito Harper, right? So when we used to chop it up and everything, he was telling me that one day that he knew Diddy and everything. And Diddy actually came to his mother's funeral, et cetera, since he is the uncle of Danny Kane. What he was telling me is that one day he went to shake P. Diddy's hand, and he went up and just smacked Diddy's hand because he knew that Diddy was on that shit when he met him. And when I'm talking about that shit, I'm talking about Blow King. So
right.
And the thing is though, he was telling me as far as Danny Kane was like, yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Diddy's a freak, and my niece and her sisters, since now that they got their own record label and stuff, this was 2018. He told me they're freaks too. So there's a whole bunch of freaky stuff in that industry. That's what he told me. And then he passed away in 2020. I remember those exact words from Dawn's uncle.
Hey, yo, who just said that?
It is called slipping a Mickey, but see, back in the day, the slip the Mickey used to make them pass out.
No. Who just said that though? That was Don.
That's Don. Yeah.
Okay, Don.
It is a fire show.
Don, I'm telling you, bro. Because right now I'm on my phone and I'm not anywhere near a computer. Whenever I try to go back to the chat, it doesn't let me go back to the chat. Look up something called Buru Denga. It's spelled the Buru Denga, like E. Look up Buru Denga, and I'm telling you, bro, like this is the type of shit that when they put it in somebody's drink, you'll give them your ATM pin.
Yeah, like, but who gets that nowadays, bro? Like that's old medicines.
No, it's not. It's not just like okay. All I'm gonna say is this. This is what these motherfuckers was using.
You can get your hands on it when you're rich, for sure. Probably. I'm not saying it.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure they're like using like shit like MDMA to keep them awake and shit. Like you don't want these women passing out. Like, and that's what Nicky is. You don't want them crashing out. So
but AD, remember what I said to you though. That comes from the Mark Curry interview that you need to be able to get, and I'm gonna send it to you. As soon as I get off of this live, I'm gonna send it to you. You create a new live and you do it about that.
Yeah,
Mark Curry literally says that their Moet bottles used to be laced with something that would make them juicy and make them more.
MDMA, probably, bro. Like it's like it's
no.
With bro, it's like
I'm gonna tell you why it's not that. Because he says after that, they all wanted the pills. So it's not that was what it was in the beginning. In the beginning, it was either Buru Denga or it was Spanish Fly. Spanish Fly is known as an aphrodisiac.
Yeah, you're talking about, that was in the 80s then, right?
No, but it's not just the 80s, bro. After Spanish Fly came Buru Denga, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I thought that's what being first. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's like this shit. So when you heard Mark Curry say, like Mark Curry doesn't even realize he just implicated Diddy in every lawsuit that's gonna come up. because he's saying himself that this is what they were told that the girls were being given.
The roofies is fucking nuts. They knock out on those.
Yeah, but this isn't the knockout drug. This isn't the knockout drug. This is the shit to make a point.
What this stuff is Spanish Fly revisited in the new era.
Oh, wow.
To make them extra horny. That way,
I ain't heard of this shit before.
bro, Burro Denga has been around for a minute, bro. It's been around for a minute. What? The question is, can you afford it? That's a major question. Can you afford it?
Okay. Yeah, these people got money, bro. They can get anything they want to the door. Yep, they get.
So when we look at it,
door, man.
Look, here's my secondary question for everybody on stage. Do you think that Diddy is the type to take this and possibly go to jail? Or do you think that he's the Nino Brown type that's going to take everybody down with him?
He's telling, bro. That's the last
He's telling, bro.
He's telling.
He's telling.
The way I see it.
Wait.
Listen, dog. A few people might not make it. And he's definitely going. When they do get to him, I see him singing. I see him giving up more people.
Yeah.
So I
think he's got that attitude now about himself. Like he's the Don. He thinks he's bad at it. He's gonna take everybody down with him, just like them.
Because he's at the pinnacle of his career. Do you think that he's willing to give up any of that? And then more importantly,
right to prison on that fucking hard bunk.
Bro, I don't even think that Diddy is built to go to prison.
They gonna hand him up.
I believe that Diddy has one of two options. He's either gonna tell on everyone or he's gonna kill himself.
Yep.
And
go broke.
But you forgot the third option. I
didn't forget the third option. I just didn't mention it.
Can he move away?
He can end up like Epstein.
Yep.
Can he move away like Russell Simmons did?
No, because if he was going to do that, he would have already left.
I don't know. They said he's been hanging out on islands lately.
I know, but AD, you have to remember, this whole thing with Cassie, it's not like he didn't know that this was about to happen. That's the reason why
she already did it to him before.
That's the reason why he was going around offering all these people their publishing. But that publishing came with a 7-page NDA. If you listen to what's the white girl's name from Danity Kane? Aubrey something. You know what I mean? But the girl from Danity Kane was like, when she saw that shit, she said no. And then she called all her band members and told them to say no. Because what that NDA was saying was that they weren't allowed to speak on nothing.
Yep. It's over now. Basically, what she's saying was like, you can't speak about this anymore. It's off.
Right.
They said Russell took off instantly. Yeah, Russell
took off. You see that? Russell took off instantly.
Yep.
The moment he saw the writing on the wall.
Diddy's gonna do, man. I honestly do.
I don't know if it's gonna help him though, bro. I really don't.
It will if no one's there to arrest him. Like, who's gonna go arrest him if no one's making him go get arrested?
I mean, if he goes to a place that has no extradition, then yeah, he's good. But I don't think he's liquidated his money. I don't think he's done what Russell did. Russell liquidated his money and moved a lot of shit offshore and then left.
I think he saw money where he could sell everything he owns and go sit up and chill. Absolutely. Sell everything he owns and just go.
You think so?
Oh, absolutely, man. And live great for the rest of his entire life. Yep. He better think about doing that. Or he's gonna end up right where Thug is.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Diddy waited too long. And I think he put himself in a position where before he's even able to do that, because notice the way they did it, they didn't come after him like the way they came after Russell. With Russell, they came after him with the criminal shit first.
Yeah.
And because they came after him with the criminal shit, he got the fuck out the country.
Yo, Crisis, remember they used to do that to Floyd? They used to call him a woman beater?
So here, guys, remember there's a difference between criminal and civil. Yes, this is not criminal. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, like, you don't think that with all these people speaking, like that the feds aren't watching?
No, but AD, what I'm trying to say to you is this. So okay, let's look at this from two different lenses. The Fed standpoint, the Fed standpoint, and the defense standpoint, right?
Right.
The thing is that from a defense standpoint, if everybody is only filing civil lawsuits, there's no reason for you to leave the country. Where they fucked up with Russell Simmons is that they try to go after him with the criminal lawsuit first. Here's a little known fact. Little known fact.
All right.
Do you know who the first person to try to file a criminal lawsuit against Russell Simmons was?
Who?
Kimora Lee Simmons.
Yeah, it was his family, wasn't it? I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
No, because of the fact that she wasn't going to be able to do it, but the thing is for him, for Russell, his lawyers were smart enough to realize, because they're paid, though they're high paid lawyers, they're paid to also know when laws are about to be changed.
They know. They prepare for them, bro.
Exactly.
They got teams that are looking into that
right,
shit.
Right.
Absolutely.
So they knew they knew it was on the horizon. So they got him the fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
They got him the fuck up out of there.
If you lose a civil situation, you could be guilty of something. If you lose the civil situation, I don't know, because Michael Jackson lost a couple civil situations and he never was found guilty.
No, but the thing is that extra law where they extended the ability to put it out there. Yeah. That was never there for him.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Michael Jackson did it or didn't.
I think Mike did a damn good job of fucking like keeping everybody off of him, bro. Because you know how many people wanted to sue him, dude. Like, come on.
Bro, AD, I'm going to be honest with you, AD. I personally do not believe that Macaulay Culkin is a liar. Because Michael Jackson himself was a victim. He was a victim. But at the same time,
wasn't all there either.
At the same time, though, because of the fact that he was also a victim, it's not far-fetched for me to believe that he was trying to create a safe space for other people who were victims of the industry.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard for me to believe.
Michael Jackson he loved kids, bro. He absolutely loved children.
Yo, Crisis, I just want to say one thing, Crisis. Yo, Crisis.
Yeah, Mike Jackson went through it as a child.
Yo, Crisis, I appreciate you coming up today.
Thank you. I mean,
bro, you could have been doing a million things right now, bro. You could have been doing a million other things right now, bro. You took the time out to come over
fire ass shit. He had some knowledge.
AD, listen, me and AD, we have a really good rapport, and AD knows that. Like, AD, I don't come around very often, but whenever I do, I show love.
Yeah, it's all love.
No, I mean, yeah, like I don't, because I'm working on my own shit. But when I see certain shit, I'm like, AD, you need to think about it from this angle, and then report it and create the conversation with your audience.
Yeah, perspective.
So that we can, right. Yep. So when I look at this shit, I'm like, yo, like this is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that shit with Diddy is almost scary to dive into. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's so scary.
Don't be scary. Don't be scary about it, though, bro.
I'm not scared of anybody on YouTube. It's just a dark section of like life, dude. Like
a lot of people backing up for him. They're not gonna support him.
I'm not fucking with Diddy, dude. Fuck Diddy. I'm all the way up here for the women, bro. But that's a dark level of living, isn't it? Like everybody.
AD, let me tell you something.
It's like they're gay amongst people, right? That's okay with it, that don't want nobody knowing, and they're all using it against each other. That is fucked up, bro.
But AD, here's the thing though. I want you to be able to do what you do. Just understand.
I already asked for that shit, bro.
Just understand though
Put him
that
out
when
here.
you go into that particular realm of shit, you have to make sure you throw the whole allegedly and all that bullshit.
Oh
But
yeah.
ultimately speaking, like I don't look at it like, oh, he's doing it because of this or he's doing it because of that. That's not how I look at your platform, bro. I just want you to report on it because I feel like when you go to do the breakdown, your breakdown is gonna sound crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot that I haven't watched of it, bro. Like I didn't know none of that.
Wow.
You know what, man? You know what's the sadness part of this, dude? The fact of the mainstream media not reporting on this shit, man.
Why would you expect them to, though?
I agree.
But they're being paid by
I agree.
or they're being paid by the companies. You
Right.
said the right word. Mainstream media.
Yeah.
Mainstream media means it's not for you, the people in the public. It's for corporations.
Crisis, what do you think about 50 Cent going at Diddy?
Man,
Yeah,
50 Cent,
never
50
liked
Cent
him.
going at
50
Diddy
Cent.
is something personal.
Yo,
Everybody
50 Cent
knows that.
50 Cent is the most petty individual
But he's
living on this
loved like
planet.
a motherfucker, bro.
He's the most petty individual.
Why they call 50 Cent a fucking
Everybody
snitch, bro?
loves 50, bro.
Why they call
50
50
is the
Cent a
most.
snitch, Crisis? Why they
No.
call him a snitch?
We're not gonna go down the whole bullshit about snitch shit. But here's what I will tell you: 50 Cent is the most petty individual on the planet Earth. His issue with Diddy has nothing to do with Diddy being gay. His issue with 50 has nothing to do with him beating up Cassie. His issue with Diddy has everything to do with the fact that him and Diddy have a problem. And then Diddy also spiteful
Crazy
shit.
dog soldier.
Oh, look, hey, 50 is like his issue with Diddy on some spiteful shit is because he's mad that Diddy started messing with the baby's mother of his latest son.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That's literally the reason why 50 has a problem.
That doesn't like him?
It's funny though because you know what it is? It's moguls, dude. It's two moguls. That's what it is. They know they're both moguls, bro. Like these dudes ain't rich people. They're moguls.
Bro, so what? Outpost was out here riding around with Diddy's
no, there's no so what. There's no so what. There's no so what. Because what happens is this. When there was an issue between when 50 found out that Diddy was trying, because I'm gonna tell you the background for a second after that. But let me say this first, and then I'm gonna tell you the background. When 50 found out that Diddy was messing with his baby's mom, he decided to go at Diddy. 50's baby's mom is the one who came out and said, "Why are you doing this? I'm trying to, I'm a good mother to our children, our child. Can you just not allow me to be happy as a woman?" And all that bullshit, right?
Yeah.
50 is like, yo, you being happy with a nigga who has a problem with me doesn't work. That's how 50 looks at it, right? Okay, boom. Now we're gonna go back into what you just said. So let's go back into what you just said. The reality is this: if 50 has a child with this woman, he's not gonna allow Diddy to just live. The reason why he's not, the reason why he's not gonna allow her to just live is for the same reason why, even though he don't fuck with Marquise, when Marquise did the picture with Trav and Slow Bucks, 50 still replied to it and said this was a bad idea.
Yeah. He's a dick, bro. I love 50. Everybody loves 50, bro. That's the
He said that he said this was a bad idea. That's what he said. This is a bad idea. And then he went from there.
Hey, 50 is a demon out here, bro. He's the best troll in the fucking rich world. He's the best troll we got.
You know what's fucked up though, brother? Is that
nobody can win against him.
Here's the fucked up part. The fucked up part is you call it him being a troll, but the reality is he's actually like he said he was. Go back and listen to the song. Go back and listen to the song called "Complicated." In the song called "Complicated," 50 says, "It sucks because I'm the last real nigga up over the wall." He's talking about being the last motherfucker who was gonna deal with shit the way that it was supposed to be dealt with when you on the street. That's what he was talking about.
50's a demon. We got some education today, didn't we? We got some education today, didn't we? Jack Frost, eat a dick.
I'm not co-signing on none of that, but yeah, it is what it is. No, I mean, it is what it is. Like,
yeah, I know.
Like 50. This is. I mean, this is what 50 understood. That he's like, yo, Diddy did that bullshit on his baby's mom, trying to stun on him, and he's like, hold up, man, hold up. Because the problem with 50 is that here's the problem with 50. The problem with 50 is the vitamin water deal.
What happened with the vitamin water deal?
How many of you know what a 360 deal is?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 360 deal is a deal that artists take that all the labels, they take all the money that they make, even if it's endorsements, acting deals, and all the other stuff.
Okay, perfect. Because you just said that shit correctly, brother. You just said that shit correctly.
Yep.
When did that become instituted?
Then
the 360 deal started with know that's been instituted with Yachty and all these other artists.
The 360 deal did not become a thing until after 50 got his deal with vitamin water. Once Interscope figured out that they wasn't going to get no money from that, they changed everything and made the 360 deal. The only reason why I know that is because around the time when I started to get into the game, I had to encounter the 360 deal.
Yeah, it's just not in record labels.
That means that anything creative,
if I
make a clothing line, they get money. If I write a children's book, they get money. If I do a fucking, you remember back in for those of you who are old enough, you remember that commercial, Little Brother Play With Me and Not With Electricity, when they were doing that shit back in the day?
What they do is get a piece of that money. The money as an artist, they'll front you the money and say, well, you got to recoup all that for us. You got to get all that back.
That's a part of a 360
deal. Money, everything you do after you get the money, now you're like, oh, fuck, I got to do all the work now. You know what I mean? And that's what happens. Yep.
So
you got to recoup.
So the 360
so more, dude.
So the 360 deal was a way for the label to understand that, okay, these artists are smart and understand how to get the money outside of them.
Tax with the merchandise and all that shit.
Boom. And you know why? Because they claim that the only reason why you're famous is because of them.
And it is really though, man. Record labels have helped a lot of artists.
No. That's not true. Because the person who the 360, I'm gonna tell you. Because the person who the 360 deal was actually designed around was Wiz Khalifa. He wasn't famous because of no goddamn record.
They're all great people, right? Like, yeah, but
here's the thing.
It's due to the masses.
What I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you is this. Wiz Khalifa was already performing.
Yeah, but he's one out of a million, though, bro.
Hold up, though. Because it only takes one in order for them to change the shit. Just so you understand. Yeah. Just so you understand. Like, when he was doing his shit, he was opening up for Wu-Tang and shit like that.
Oh, I know. He's like, Snoop and shit, bro.
No, fuck the Snoop. Look, when y'all talk about the Snoop shit, it's automatically attached to smoking. I'm talking about before that.
He did his underground touring. I remember.
Yeah, this dude was opening up for mad artists and doing his damn thing. and could have been able to go independent if he really wanted to.
He was the biggest thing. He's the biggest rap artist for Pittsburgh's ever seen.
No, that's a fact. Hey, you know who number 2 was? You know who number 2 was?
Nope.
Jimmy Waffle?
Nope. Number 2 was a white boy, the one who died off of the drug.
Mac Miller.
Mac Miller.
Yeah.
That was number 2.
He had other things going on too, man. He died at a young age too, man. He had other things going besides music too. Yeah, they become stars.
But again, it's just about understanding the way that this shit works, bro. Like, look,
I know. But that record label can put you out there. It can produce hits for you, man. Or it can give you one hit and then you go up on the shelf. You know what I mean? They can do that to you too.
But if you're willing to be a independent artist,
yeah, you can do it yourself.
You know what's weird? It's like, okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that's weird. Because like you keep using this term workaholic, right? Let me ask you something. If let's say you're a plumber, right?
Yep.
And you go to fix 3 people's houses issues with their garbage disposal, right? And you're a plumber though, but you're getting 70% of the profit off of you fixing their garbage disposal, right?
Okay. Yep.
Are you really stupid compared to you getting introduced to 300 people where you're only getting 1% or 2% of the profit? Are you really stupid compared to that person?
No.
Okay.
What I'm saying is it's both jobs. You know what I'm saying? It's both jobs. See, if you're a plumber and you're doing 3 garbage disposals, right? You should be able to make yourself get to 4, right? But this rapper,
but you're taking it different though.
Really,
but you're taking it different. What I'm saying to you is, I can give you 70% of 3 jobs, or I can give you 1 to 2% of 7 jobs.
Yeah, it's the same.
Why would you take 7 jobs to make the same amount of money that you can do in 3? Why?
I get you. Because you might get out to more people during those jobs too. You know,
it's only because
you get out in front of.
It's only because the other one's more popular. But the reality is that popularity doesn't always equate to the money, because at that point, if you're not doing what they want you to do, you're not going to get that money.
Yep.
What they want you to do.
Dude, my homies, they know a dude. My homies know a dude that throw the redneck rave here in Indianapolis.
Yo,
right?
I'm about to hop off, but I'm going to come back. So,
Appreciate you, bro. Don Armando, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, like, he throws the redneck rave, dude. He's got all kinds of followers on fucking Facebook and shit. And like, they throw you like white folks off Instagram. That GD dude that gets on there, white folks.
I know white folks.
Yeah, he was just at the redneck rave. They pulled him in to do it, and he works a fucking job, bro. Like, he has to have a day job, bro. Like, to pay his bills and like, these people have to. Some rappers that start out, man, they think the dream's just gonna be there. It's not.
Yeah, but AD, is that a bad thing?
No,
he has to have a job.
No, not at all. But you got to fund that dream,
right? But at the same time, though, he owns it. He owns it. It's his.
Yeah.
So it's like,
it's true.
If it's his,
you got to fund it to get it pushing. You got to get it to where you want to be.
We need to get to the point where we're not afraid of the work. If we're not afraid of the work, then it doesn't matter. It's only when you're afraid of the work.
You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work. It's an oversaturated game, that's for sure.
What are you doing with that? We'll take that out too.
It's definitely oversaturated to be rapping now.
The dog is gonna mess with it, and you can't be that. No, if you're gonna use it,
only a fool would sign a record deal at this point. Absolutely, I agree. Now,
who said it? Because I can't.
They may make you a record hit, but I don't think that lives long. People's attention streams are too different now. It's like,
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. You gotta tell us who
You're
said
good.
it.
It's Kevin Jones said only a fool would sign record deals. The record labels aren't machines anymore. They are users at this point. You're right, because everybody can do it at home. They can find a good producer in the city that's damn freaking good, man. What'd you say, dog?
You can upload your music. You can upload your music.
You can go to like a band lab. You can do it yourself if you get good with it. I mean, shit, man. I got like music production studio shit on my phone. I just plug it in my computer and I got it all right there.
This is the thing. We having peanuts conversation because the real money is distribution.
Yeah.
Unless you're the artist yourself, unless you're creating the product. This is why these people are able to because they control all of the channels of distribution.
Yeah.
This is a different type of drug we're talking about.
What do you mean, like Spotify, Tidal, and all that? Or like the record label?
He's talking about everything. He's talking about everything.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, they don't have a product to sell without the artist. So the artist should truly control more. But it's been reversed. The people who control the avenues of distribution and production. When I say production, I'm talking about, you know, in the time has changed. Production now is streaming. It's no longer CDs, tapes. I mean, you may get a vinyl, but most DJs use
they're bringing vinyls back, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
but you notice based off of what Dog just said. Based off what Dog just said, right? You notice that a lot of artists are not finding themselves in the same situation that like the Locks or Mace or anybody like that found themselves in.
Yeah, real bad.
Right. They're not finding themselves in that same situation now. You know what I mean? The artists who are really complaining, especially about like the Diddies of the world, is because of the fact that at that particular time, hip hop was just growing. It was like let's use it. Let's use child development as the example, right? Hip hop was a toddler in the 90s. I'm sorry, in the 80s. It was a baby, I'm sorry, in the late 70s, early 80s. It was a toddler in the 90s. So people who knew contracts better than we did put people in put in contracts where we were just getting all the way fucked. We weren't getting fucked, and we weren't just getting fucked in a regular manner. We were getting fucked even worse than the people from the 70s who did R&B music.
That's right, Kevin, but they did give you crazy budgets, man. They did.
But the budget don't mean shit because that's not money in your pocket.
Because half of them didn't pay it back.
It's not.
The budget. It's not. It's a loan. It's a
I know.
Loan.
I know.
So
but they were crazier then than they are now. For sure.
Nah.
They weren't crazy. Yeah. What I'm saying is that they weren't crazier. So for example, right? Okay. For example, if let's take into account inflation. Let's take into account inflation, right? Let's take into account inflation. And then you look at like the budget that they gave Sam Cooke with his first deal before he tried to start his own record label, et cetera, right?
Right.
If you're looking at Sam Cooke's original deal, right, and you take into account inflation, this dude should have been able to easily buy out his contract.
Yeah.
But yet he couldn't. Why not? Why couldn't he? He couldn't. Getting hit that made him owned his X amount of years.
You're cutting in and out.
Is why they publishing.
They don't want that
himself in a position. For X amount of years to own his publishing.
Gotcha. Man, you gotta know what you're signing, bro. That's for sure, man. I mean I did hear. I've heard Nori speak of that on Drink Champs quite a bit about people just signing into deals, you know, getting a crazy budget, not knowing they got to repay all that shit, bro.
Hey,
and then
I give you a perfect.
Everything you sell belongs to them after that.
I give you the perfect story. Everything you just said right there. Now it's a young female rapper. She's no longer in the game. Her name was Lady Luck. Right.
Right.
We had her on a production situation. So like Kevin said, labels are only good for certain things, and I'm gonna show you how I know this is true. So we finally get a sign. Back in the day, it was something on the radio, Hot 97 or something like that, where if you went one whole week battling, you know what I'm saying? So basically, Shorty won the whole shit. Now we got mad people calling about her. Finally, Def Jam made the best offer. So instead of my people's, when Def Jam got her, they didn't know what to do with her. You never heard anything come from her because I kept telling them, I'm like, listen.
They just shelved her?
Nah, I mean, her first joint was with EPMD and Redman. I mean,
okay,
you know okay. But after that, you never heard from her again. Her best, you may know her from the battle she did with Remy Ma. Lady Luck versus Remy Ma.
That's what Kevin Jones said. He said, my friend got a $3 million deal with $250K advance, never even dropped or paid it back. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, I know they were shelving people back then, like people they thought were like, that they were like, worried about, taking over the game. They would sign up, and put them on the shelf.
Def Jam cut her whole production team and brought on a whole new production.
Bro,
So they fired her people?
Yeah, they fired her.
Who you talking about?
Oh, that's Lady fucked Luck. Up. That's fucked up, man.
Lady Luck.
But this is what they do though. Bro, this is not new.
They come in and fire your whole team after they sign you. You don't even know you're signing into shit like that, probably.
Hey, yo, listen. Sometimes they might think that your lyrics are dope, but sometimes they might think that your lyrics will sound better coming out of somebody else's mouth.
Right.
So they're just gonna shut you down.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck with you just to shut you down. Yeah. So that they can push you.
They did that to competition. They would see competition coming and just sign them up, slow in deal and fucking just shelf them. Yep. I heard that. Then they end up becoming writers and fading off. You just be writers.
Exactly. To get you into being a ghostwriter.
Yeah, these writers ain't making enough money, man.
But you don't have to. You don't have to take that. Like that's not.
Yeah,
it's not a requirement.
Right.
I mean,
Dude, I'll tell you what my favorite writers was. That came out to be a rapper was Finesse 2 Times, bro. He was one of my favorite writers. Like he wrote so many fucking hits for the South, bro. It's ridiculous.
Bro, let me tell you something, AD. You probably have some songs that you love that were written by Ransom that you don't even know were written by Ransom.
I know.
You know what I mean?
What's up, One Nation? Welcome. We got a first timer, dog.
What up, One Nation?
What's up? What's up
with you, bro? Welcome up, man. Good seeing you.
No problem, man.
Jersey in the building.
One Nation, what's good?
What's good?
One Crisis brung the motherfucking platform tonight, isn't he? Shout out to Crisis.
Nah, listen, it's why? Because I felt like we would actually be able to have a real discussion on your platform. Like I think that we could have a real discussion.
Yeah, I'd rather bring this than some bullshit about Jack. They said Kevin Jones said, I remember her. She was dope, dog.
Yeah, Lady Luck was dope. Like,
oh, you know her too, One Nation?
Yeah, she's from Jersey.
One Nation. You remember Jackie O before she passed away?
Yeah, I remember Jackie O.
I remember Jackie
Bro,
O.
like there's mad people who were doing this shit.
Hey, did she end up working, dog? Any after that?
No.
Nah, not really.
You see, what
No.
happened to, the thing that happened to Lady Luck also happened to Papoose, if you remember.
Really?
Yeah, because Papoose was signed and everything. He got an advance, and he never dropped the album.
But not just Lady Luck. I'm talking about Jackie O.
Jackie O also. Yep.
Yeah.
They did that to her too.
Bro, Jackie O
I
was
used
a
to like
beast,
Jackie O,
bro.
bro.
I worked with Jackie O in the early 2000s, bro. Like Jackie O was a beast. She was supposed to be a part. Look, Jackie O was supposed to be a part of a rap trio where it was gonna be her, Remy Ma, and the chick who was a part of DTP. I think her name was like Shauna or some shit.
Yeah. Shauna.
Like, bro, like they were nice.
So yo, Crisis,
and then
down here in Miami. You used to be down in
bro,
Miami.
I was in Gainesville. You remember when Remy got locked up for shooting a girl in the stomach?
Yeah.
Okay, so the manager who put us on with them when we was in Gainesville, we had a spot called the Beat Trap, and we ended up becoming Crescendo Sound, and we try to bring them in to do their album, and then Remy Ma fucked up and got locked up for shooting a girl in the stomach.
Damn. And
that's way back in the early
90s
2000s,
and early
bro.
2000s. Them checks was flying.
The early 2000s, bro.
If you think about like the time when, let's say, like the end of the Tupac era, right? The end of the Biggie era. Shit, bro, that motherfucking money was flying through the rap industry, dude. It was. That money, them checks were flying. You're right about that, Kevin. They were giving nice deals, man.
They gave Lady $500,000. She ain't had no music on the street except her demo tape, bro.
Yeah, I think Papoose too. Papoose, I think he had a $1 million advance, and he had a few deals and nothing. I don't know what happened, but he never dropped the album. Everything was mixtapes.
Wow.
No, but you know with Pat, it was a little bit different because like Pat was like the modern day version of Cannabis. You remember Cannabis, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, everybody thought Cannabis was gonna be up next.
Yep.
And he never panned out to be up next. Everybody thought that Pat
choose, bro. They choose, man. Somebody's choosing. I believe
everybody
that.
thought everybody thought that Pap was up next. And it's like Pap was amazing. Like this dude literally did a freestyle from his car where he did every letter in the alphabet and would crumple the letter up and throw it away and go on to the next letter and freestyle about like, bro, listen, he tried. He really did.
He also did the alphabet and he did it in reverse too.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He did it in reverse.
I didn't see this.
Bro, Pap is one of the greatest lyricists.
Oh, I know he can rap. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest lyricists of all time. Easily.
He definitely can rap. We don't end the poll. Everybody said that he's the murderer got 44% on the poll, y'all. So yeah. Him being a murderer is probably the worst thing that you could think of. I mean, when you kill somebody, bro, that takes things to a whole other level. Like he blew that dude.
You talking about Diddy?
Yeah. That's the
level, bro. We already know. We already know what Diddy did.
All that other stuff leads up to the big M. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you would murder somebody, you've definitely done probably R-word somebody. You know, like I said, him being a homo, I really don't even give a fuck about. It don't even blow my mind if it is. You know what I mean? It's the other thing.
So let me ask you guys a question. When have you ever heard that you're allowed to put stickers on a rental car?
No, you can't. You're not supposed to do anything to it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to even fucking smoking them things.
Oh, okay. So check this out though. So check this out though. When Diddy got Biggie to finally come out there, because he wasn't gonna go. And if you read everything that Gene Deal has ever said, Biggie was not gonna go to that party. But Diddy had a conversation with one of Biggie's homeboys, and that's what convinced Biggie to go to the party.
Right.
But here's the thing though.
Oh, wow,
on the Suburban that Biggie was in, all of the rims on that car had Think Big on it. That was the only car that had any stickers on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And Diddy also left Mace in the hotel. Remember he told that story?
No. He didn't leave Mace in the hotel. Mace said that he had got word that something was going to happen. He told Gene Deal. Gene Deal told Diddy. Diddy said it was bullshit. Mace
Allegedly.
said, yeah. Well, according to Gene Deal, I'm just telling you what Gene Deal said. Gene Deal said that Mace told him what people told him. He told Diddy, and Diddy said that's bullshit. Mace said, "Well, I'm not coming out tonight." And that's how everything went down.
Do we believe Diddy?
Do you believe Mace?
We can't believe Diddy.
Do you believe Mace?
Yeah.
I know I don't believe Diddy.
That's right.
So it's like at the end of the day, do you believe Mace? Like Mace said that
one or the other, right?
It sounds definitely, you know what I mean?
Or you know, it's a little bit truth from both sides.
Yeah, I think
Mace said
that's the problem with the truth. People try to start bending it and shit.
Yeah.
That is the problem with the truth. People do too much of that bending shit.
no, but the crazy thing, AD, is that he confirmed Mace's story. He doesn't confirm Diddy's story. He confirms Mace's story.
Then Mace is probably telling the truth. I don't know what Mace has got to lose.
Because
you know what I mean?
Because he's like he said Mace heard some shit, and then Gene Deal went and reached out to the niggas that he knew, and they confirmed what Mace said. And then Mace was like, "Yo, I'm not coming out to no parties tonight." And he didn't go nowhere.
Yeah.
What do you think, dog? You believe it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I used to listen to Gene Deal back before now, like when he first started.
He's the one that started coming out against Diddy a long time ago, right?
Yeah, a long time. Gene Deal been making interviews about Diddy like years ago.
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay,
AD, just so you know, AD, the reason why Diddy can't say shit against Gene Deal is because Gene Deal is plugged in with the new time gangsters and the old time gangsters.
Right.
Like he can't say nothing against Gene Deal.
Yeah.
Gene Deal is the real deal.
Oh no shit.
That's a fact.
So, damn, bro.
Yeah, he's the real deal.
And how's he? What's his relationship to Diddy?
He used to be the bodyguard.
Right.
Oh yeah, I've seen them interviews. Yeah.
He used to be the
I've seen
bodyguard.
those interviews. I remember now. Yep. So he's giving new interviews.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Go get the videos. Do what you do, because I know you're a beast at the breakdowns.
I'm gonna get you, bro. I'll holler at it. I'm gonna check them out, man. I think this is something that's dark, though, man. This has definitely got like a sinister fucking vibe to it, dude. Like you can only live on a dark level and do that type of shit, right?
I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna say something to you, AD, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, please. Please don't take this the wrong way.
I ain't taking the wrong way, bro.
This is the equivalent of the Treyway shit. Because
it could be even bigger.
If you go back and research the shit that Gene Deal was saying, and you cross-reference it with everything that everybody else is saying,
now
you're gonna have you're right now, talking about now, you're
Yeah.
gonna have content that is crazy.
All right.
Because
What was you
he's been
saying, dog?
saying it.
When Nation somebody spoke.
No.
I want to make sure everybody got to speak. That's fire, y'all. That was a fucking killer show, y'all. Killer show, dudes. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Jack.
It ain't, bro. And listen. It ain't even about Jack at this point. At this point,
I'm gonna get right back on his ass, Crisis.
I know you're gonna do that, but what I'm saying is that the shit that I was trying to put you onto
I know I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
To understand the hip hop culture in general. Because if they're claiming that this was a part of the culture, like Mark Curry is literally claiming this was a part of the culture. That's what Mark Curry is saying.
I believe it, Christ is black. I believe it because back when I was in the high school, I remember one of my boys told me, it was a bunch of us. He told us, he's like, yo, he heard. I think he had somebody that was in the industry. He said he heard. He heard that a lot of these top rappers and industry people, even top CEOs, all this thing, they're involved with gay stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I heard that shit growing up too. I did.
It's a lot of names.
And that was back in like 2005. That was back in like 2003, 2005.
Because
you say, dog?
You guys,
2003. You was right. 2003, not 2005.
You probably gonna hear names like Harv Pierre, M. Dot. You're gonna hear because those was like Puff's top. Watch
the ones that were around him the most.
Look at Stevie J. Go back and just so a lot of people is involved in this thing here, man.
Hey, who just said Stevie J? Who just said Stevie J?
Dog.
What's your name? Say the name because I'm trying to follow you on Instagram.
Dog. It's Dog.
Hey yo, dog. Check this out, right? Do you remember when Stevie J said that I am Puff Daddy?
Yeah.
He said I am Puff Daddy.
These motherfuckers is crazy, bro. This is the whole sense of mental illness, man. These people are psychotic, bro, to think you can get away with this much drama.
What I'm saying to you,
it's the underbelly of the world of hip hop, dog.
Crisis, I have a question for you. Do you think Diddy learned that from somebody else? Like somebody turned him that way?
Yeah,
absolutely. Absolutely. I said that earlier. I said that Diddy learned it from Andre Harrell. That was his mentor. But if you understand who Andre Harrell's mentor was, his mentor was Clive Davis. So when you look at the nature, look at the relationship, look at Uptown Records, right? Uptown Records, and then look at the way that played out. It played out in a very deliberate fashion. It played out with the 5 people who were originally affiliated with that record label.
Yeah,
4 of them, 3 of them are dead. 3 of them out of the 5 are dead. The only ones who are not dead is I'll Be Sure and P. Diddy.
Yeah, I'll Be Sure has been around all this shit. I guarantee it, sir.
But I'll Be Sure just was in a coma. I'll Be Sure just was in a coma.
Was he really?
No, but look, he's he's dealing with another life-threatening thing right now.
What?
It's not new.
Wow.
That's crazy. Anybody that's associated with, it's like anybody that's associated with Diddy in that way.
So I want y'all to answer a question. How many times have you heard Diddy being in any type of life traumatizing situations?
None.
In the last. Why is it that everybody else who's associated with that record label is either dead or dying, and yet Diddy has yet to have any of that?
Man, it's an underbelly of just bad boy entertainment. I think it all starts with the record label, but it probably goes deeper because he probably had executives around the alcohol business. Imagine the people he's had around with the alcohol. Man, they're rich.
Bad Boys. The name Bad Boys Entertainment tells you a lot too.
Yeah.
And
I always thought he had a
also,
homosexual way about him when he was around Biggie anyway. I always thought he had a...
And AD, you have to also understand, like, when you read Cassie's statement, she says that he made her addicted to alcohol and drugs. Allegedly. Well, according to her, alcohol. She said alcohol.
I'm sure she did get addicted to it if he's pumping it in her all the fucking time, man.
She said alcohol and drugs.
So fucking bad, dude, to make someone addicted to drugs, bro. And then you not be, or he probably was, dude. Why we lying?
How many of you have ever watched a movie called Brooklyn's Finest?
I never saw it.
With Don Cheadle.
Yeah.
How many of you? Okay. Do you remember there's a scene in that movie where they kidnapped a white girl, right? And they got her strung out on drugs.
Yeah. In the house.
And then after they got her strung out on drugs, what did they do? They put her on a trap.
Yeah.
They put her on a trap so that she could be sold for prostitution.
Yeah. Come back and buy dope.
Bro, we're looking at this shit. Like, bro, a lot of this shit is being shown to us in real fucking time.
That's why I said that human trafficking or that sex trafficking, human trafficking things right below our noses, man. And like that movie Sound of Freedom. Go watch it if you've never watched it, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fucking beautiful movie, man.
The sex trafficking thing, I saw a little like documentaries and stuff about it. It goes up to the higher ups.
Yeah.
That's the people that's in charge, that's doing those sex trafficking things. It's not no regular people.
We don't know. We don't ever know. There's always somebody that's got a job. We know that. There's just always a boss.
Yeah, it's people that
there's always a boss, no matter what.
Big time people, like people that.
And it's happy, dude. If you've never watched that movie, Crisis Black, Sound of Freedom, it's great, bro. It shows
I've seen it, but that movie requires somebody to snitch on a person higher than them. Is what I'm trying to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
It requires somebody to snitch on somebody higher than them, because the reality is these dudes who are doing, like, look, if Gene Deal is out here saying that he witnessed Diddy say that he was gonna, he literally said that he heard Diddy say he was gonna drug Danny King and pimp them out to his friends. That's Gene Deal who said that. That's not Crisis who said that. That's Gene Deal who said that.
Ooh, bro. Can you imagine this shit, man, going on around you? Could you do it, dog? Could you walk in and get a record deal from Diddy and he telling you to sleep with his old lady?
Like, nah.
Bro, fuck all of that. Fuck all of that.
No, I want to be independent.
The problem with Diddy is that it's not just the shit that sounds like some sexual escapades. Because then when you read all of what Cassie put in her document,
the weird shit that goes along with that shit.
Right. And Cassie even put in there that Diddy forced her to be intimate with his two sons. Like, what are we doing right now? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy,
grooming,
bro.
Man.
Yo,
that's grooming,
that's
man.
Messed up Diddy for doing that because he messing up his son's life.
Okay, but then you take into account that when his oldest son stopped dealing with Lori Harvey, what did he do?
He dated her.
Like, so that does that strike you as something odd?
Yeah, and they didn't even date for that long either. She probably see some shit and it's like, nah, I'm out.
Dude, a lot of women didn't stay with him, bro, except Cassie.
Yeah, a lot of women.
That was it.
You know why? Because Cassie was young. He got her when she was young.
So he got her when she was 19, bro.
Yeah,
19.
He groomed these people.
Yeah. So a lot of stuff she didn't. she's young.
By the time she understood what was going on, probably, and knew that it was all the way wrong, she was probably already in too deep. And they do this thing called blackmail. I'm telling you, they'll blackmail the shit out of you.
AD, the fact that they already had her hooked on the drugs, she had no chance.
Yeah.
And if you look at what Mark Curry said, that means that the bottles of Moet or Cristal, insert name here of whatever fucking champagne you want. It doesn't matter. If you insert, you know that they are spiking the drinks to make them quote unquote liquid.
Damn.
Liquid. That's what they called it to make them liquid,
bro. It's just so unfair for her to have to endure such fucking torture, dude. It's unfair because now you'll never live a regular life.
Yo, gentlemen, I'm gonna jump in the chat.
Hey, dog, I appreciate you coming up here, big man.
Yeah, man.
Salute, dog.
You the dude.
Salute, dog.
Salute,
y'all.
gentlemen.
Go fucking subscribe.
Hey, yo, dog. Thank you for coming up. Because like straight up, like I really wanted to get other people's perspectives because I didn't want it to be some shit where it's like I'm just saying the shit and then people don't want to believe what I'm saying.
That was a fire ass show right there.
No, Crisis. I believe a lot of stuff because I've been hearing stuff years ago. But at first I was like, nah, that's not true. Then I kept hearing stuff.
I can remember little things being said about Diddy. I do. I just remember little things here and there. I couldn't pinpoint something right now, but it's all starting to come back now. Like, gosh, damn. I think the feds are going to come, man. I honestly do.
I will be honest with you, AD. I don't know if the feds are going to come. To be honest with you, because I think that they're scared that if they come, I think that they're scared of Diddy. Because I don't think that Diddy is the type of person who's gonna just eat this and go down. He's gonna tell on everybody if he does that.
Yeah, and Diddy connected with people that.
Guess how much money that trial is gonna fucking make them?
Diddy connected with billionaires.
And it's only because of the fact that I don't think that Diddy is willing to do decades behind the wall for the fuck shit that he's done. He's gonna look at it like, hold up. He's gonna look at it like, hold up. Everybody's been doing this fuck shit. So he's not gonna look at it like, okay.
They always tell, bro. These kind of people always tell, bro.
Those people have, like you said, AD, they have mental health issues because they probably think all this shit is normal.
It is.
They think this shit's normal. Bro, Mark Curry said they didn't think that it wasn't normal until Bill Cosby got knocked.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's literally what Mark Curry said.
With yes men, the people that aren't there to tell them no, the people that aren't there to, they just got people around that agree with it and just let it go on, man. Wow, it's just so mentally unreal. Like
the fact that Mark Curry said that shit, he said that they did not think that anything was wrong until Bill Cosby got knocked. That means that they thought that what they were doing was the right thing to do.
But it's like a cult.
For years. I also wonder. The locks were signed to Bad Boys. I want to know if they seen anything and like that.
I think the locks stay quiet. I do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The locks ain't gonna say shit. And just to be real with you, the locks ain't gonna say shit because the thing about the locks,
blessings and keep it pushing.
Right? Because the thing about the locks is that they want to represent the streets and they don't want to look like as if they were a part of the fuckery. So they're not gonna say shit. They don't want
no shit. They don't want no snitch shit.
You're right, and they had opportunity to do it when. Remember, there was beefing with Diddy at one point.
Yep.
They had. If they wanted to do it, they could have done it that time.
Yeah, I agree. Totally, bro. Totally, bro. That's fire conversation, y'all. It's a fire conversation. I got a question for you, Christ Black One Nation. Do you believe in targeted individuals gang stalking? Or
I do, but when you said this gang, like honestly, I don't know nothing about that phrase that you just used. What do you
Gang
call it?
stalking.
Gang stalking?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
It's people believe that when they go out into the world that they have people that are set out to humiliate them. Hold on, I'll give you the actual term.
But you know, it's crazy. The people that's saying these things, or I feel like they're not right in their mind. So
it says gang stalkers refer to a novel persecurity belief system wherein sufferers believe that they are being followed, watched, and harassed by a vast network of people in their community who have been recruited as complicit perpetrators. Sounds a lot like Jack Frost, don't it?
That's exactly what I was about to say. Jack Frost and that woman that you showed.
Yeah, bro, that sounds a lot like Frost. What he says is going to happen. What's happening to him now? Targeted individuals. Let's see what this one is. This is different too.
It's like, who are these? A person like Jack Frost or that lady, who's going to waste their time to stalk them? Like, what do they have, or who they are? You know what I mean? For people to be stalking them, like.
Right. Okay. So ultimately speaking, like I don't know if I can just go.
Here's the other one, right? Hold on. Okay. Targeted individuals, the definition. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Wikipedia. Targeted individual. It says targeted individual may refer to the subject of mobbing, the bullying of harassment of an individual by a group, gang stalking, a persecutor belief of mobbing, a targeted individual, electronic harassment. Now, do you believe when someone goes outside? See, Jack Frost's crisis says that these people are out here to belittle him, put him down. Like, do you believe people are targeting people that like just for no reason? Like, what is the end game here? Like, I don't. It's got to be mental health.
Right? I don't know if I believe that.
It's got to be mental health, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know nothing about the whole mental health part, but what I'm saying is like I don't believe that this is like some shit where it's like, oh, everybody's targeting him for whatever.
Then it has to be mental health if you actually believe that, right? So if you actually believe it, then there's a mental health thing there. Because the whole world don't see it, right? Only you do.
It means that he needs to actually prove what he's saying.
Yeah. But there's another lady that I follow, bro, and she's actually mentally, like, I don't even want to say mentally ill yet because she's homeless, bro. And she gets into homes and she thinks her neighbors are doing it, and she gets kicked out of these places. And she walks around saying these people that drive with like one headlight. Look, one headlight. They're a perp.
One headlight that just
following you. So like, that's mental health, gotta be, right? That's like, getting you kicked out of a place that you live.
She kicked herself out from.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about. It's fact.
Yeah. She complained about one headlight, bro. That means the person needs to change their light bulb on.
That's a fact. She said the arm hanging out the window. That's a perk. I'm like, it's hot out.
People drive around with arm hanging out the window all the time.
Form of mental health imbalance. But what I don't get is why are they all saying it's one thing? That's the key. Why is he saying it's targeted individuals? Why is she saying it? So it's like a phrase that's gotten big or something?
No, listen. When people have mental health issues and they have the same diagnosis or whatever the case is, they have the same thoughts. Like they'll have the same thoughts and everything, dude.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you fully, man. I got you fully on that. I was thinking that actually, but I was wondering, like, come on, man, why are they talking the same way and everything, dude? Like, these people are halfway across the country from each other, but they're saying the same exact shit, dude. It's like, wow.
I used to be like I used to be an EMT, and
oh, good for you.
Yeah, and we should like even transport mental health patients and stuff like that.
When they have like a breakdown or whatever or something.
Yes, and the things that they would say, like, it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. They'll say things, and you be like, oh, they say things. Oh, this person did this to me, or follow him. Like, this, like, oh, the person behind me right now, or then you like, you know what?
It's not funny. I'm not laughing at the mental health disease. I'm not. I really am not. But it's got to be like, why are you online telling people and trying to get people's? And then he weaponizes it. Does he not? He weaponizes
it. Yeah, he thinks everybody follow. Nobody could walk or be standing next to him and he don't think that they follow him or something. It's
play music.
Okay, music is like, especially in the summertime or even right now. I'm driving, blasting my music. You think that people worried about
the music's too loud? You're too old. Get out of my car.
Like the problem is, they're purposely doing it.
That's a fact.
It was like, why would they purposely? They probably don't even know. They don't know you. They don't care about you. So why would they be doing that on purpose?
They're not. That's what it is. They're not.
Sex trafficking. If we want to be clear,
I'd like to thank Crisis for the ultimate conversation.
If we want to be clear,
that was a great conversation.
If we want to be clear of what he's being accused
and I'm
of,
going to look
he's
into
being
this
accused of
content,
SEX trafficking.
Give me a couple of days to compile it all in my brain.
I just want to be clear on this
and think what I'm going to do with the video. And I'm going to drop it for you.
Good morning.
You came and blessed me with all days with a content.
So that's what Diddy's being accused of.
That's how I'm going to do the reaction.
Now, what did I tell y'all when Cassie first started talking?
I'll fucking do them.
What did I tell y'all when Cassie first started talking and she first came out? What did I tell y'all? One of the main things.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
The HUD is a reason why everybody loves Cassie in the industry.
I hate
everybody in the industry loves Cassie. There's a reason for that.
He told everybody that Diddy was doing it. No, you didn't. You played an Orlando Brown clip, bro.
That, like, I don't have no respect
commentated on his what he said.
They have a power
you didn't say anything new.
I just can't.
I watched the Orlando Brown
clip you supposed to watch. Good morning.
That's the crisis, man.
That's the problem. Jack thinks
yes, sir. Have a blessed day.
To say everything.
Yeah, he's
the person. I
think he runs out of shit to talk about, so he just starts talking when he should probably shut up.
He wants to tell people he's the first person to say this, that, so you could get more viewers and believe in him.
But do you believe him? Do you believe him though?
Nah.
Yeah, well, he's not believable, is he?
Anybody that don't know him is gonna believe him. Once you get to know who he is, after a while, you be like, "Oh, this guy's is on some BS."
Yeah, he's on some off the wall shit.
Yeah, like some things you be like, "Nah," and some things he would say, I'm like, "Nah, that's incorrect," and he act like that's the fact.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I just had a viewer hit me. Oh, not my bad. I had the wrong thing in my copy. I got you, Crisis. I just got a viewer that hit me up on my Instagram 2 days ago, bro. Said that he had been watching Frost for 5 months now and never even seen my channel until now. And he says, boy, does it all make sense. Like, right on, bro.
I started watching Frost before the Trey case, right before Trey, when he was
really?
Right before the Trey case, when he was doing the Tekashi thing, right before the Trey case, and people fail to realize the common denominator is Frost when it comes to every few months he get new moderate. What's the moderators?
Yeah.
Like, obviously there's something wrong.
he kicks them. He fucking he was kicking them and everything, bro.
When I started watching for it was a whole group of new different people from now.
Yeah, like nobody
it's always a whole group of new different people. It's like he don't keep the same people.
Yeah.
Because they either they had started to have issues with him, or some people realize what he's doing. Like what he's doing, and they just stop watching.
A lot of the 60,000 people that he has is trolls, man, and that's sad.
And let me tell you this: Force was at 60,000 for you know how long? It been over a year something, a year and change probably since he been 60,000. Like his channel's not growing like a lot of YouTube channels I watch. His channels don't grow that much.
Yeah,
a lot of YouTube channels I watch, they grow rapidly.
Yeah, there's some kind of growth. Like mine gains like a couple here and there every other day or so. You know what I mean?
No,
his is losing.
80. When I first started watching you from right now, your channel grew rapidly for what you're doing. You're trying to go rapidly.
Yeah.
When I started watching him, it was probably like what 30,000, 40,000 he had. Then when he got to 60,000, it's like it became a standstill. Like even when he was in the 50,000s, it was like standstill. Like he was not getting that much subscribers, and it's weird to me. Like why?
It's kind of weird, bro.
Yeah, it was like what he was at 55,000 for a while. He got to 60,000 for about 60. Like people that started a channel after him, like years after him, or past
dude, Queen's Flip is on Joe Budden, bro.
Exactly. Like Zeke was talking about Crown TV. Crown TV didn't start a channel till after he started really beefing with Jack. Crown TV is already, I think, at 100,000 subscribers.
Damn. You know what he got in the month of 2023? 0 subscribers.
Exactly.
0. That's crazy, bro.
And
that's crazy.
What turned me off from Jack Frost mainly? There was some stuff before, but I was like, I'll let it slide. But when he started doing this, trying to commit suicide things, I was like, nah, I gotta get off this shit.
Yeah, as anybody would, bro.
Yeah, I was like,
nah, anybody would. Like they're gonna wonder, like, why are you doing all that, bro? Like he's got 0. Last month he had negative 100. So yeah, Jack, I don't want to hear nothing about you bopping. You up here banging on everybody. You ain't doing shit up here. What's popping, D Vertical? How are you, sir? Like I'm not really wanting to hear it, bro. And the fact that he told everybody, hey, go check out that video of P. Diddy that I did. I dropped the jewels. No, you didn't. Orlando Brown dropped the jewel and you just commentated on it.
Morning. Yes, sir.
Real.
All right.
It's popping, Crisis.
Like that shit just don't sit well with my spirit. And that's the reason why I just don't fuck with a lot of people. Good morning. That's why you don't see me really fuck with a lot of people. Once I see you,
right back,
good morning, my brother. All right. Because once I see you try to take advantage of somebody that you have power, position, or authority over, and it's just a weirdo shit, it's when you look at it, like, you're a weak nigga. You're a weak nigga. You can't have weak niggas around you. I'm going to tell you what happens when you have weak niggas around you. You see what just happened to your man, Fredo? Who's not Fredo Bang? Who's that rapper that the dude walked up and punched his fan? Now his fan is in intensive care because he got brain hemorrhaging. He was bleeding from the brain. Who's that rapper? That's what happens when you got weak niggas around you. They do stupid shit like that. Just tell you what it is, man.
See,
when you tell somebody exactly what the problem is,
what's
if
it
the
was not the rapper that
don't fit
did it.
inside of what they want the world to be, they're gonna want you to look for a different reason why the problem exists. You understand? They're gonna be like, that can't be. There got to be a whole different reason why the problem exists. No, weak niggas.
Can I have this?
Good morning. Good morning.
Find my damn vape, man. I was tripping.
What up, young LA?
What's poppin', D? Boy, that was a good fucking combo with Crisis, man. That was a decent combo, y'all.
Hey.
Got One Nation out the bushes on us now. Salute to One Nation up here.
That's why I'm saying, you're like, oh shoot.
Salute.
I didn't even notice that.
I had to come up.
That's why I keep saying we gotta be more mindful. We can't be so easily. We can't be so easy to violence. We can't be so easy.
We don't want violence,
disrespect.
Jack. No violence, bro.
We can't be so easy to
We don't push violence.
You understand?
I think he likes talking to himself.
If that man would have took a couple of more minutes to be a little less slower to anger, a little less slower to feel disrespect, that other dude wouldn't be laid up in the hospital right now. They would have actually tried to find out what was going on instead of just seizing an opportunity to try to look tough. Y'all hang out with them dudes, the dudes that's looking for opportunities to look tough. If dudes is looking for opportunities to look tough, how niggas is looking for opportunities to help the gang make money? How niggas is looking for opportunities to do something prosperous for us and our people? If you out here just looking for the opportunity, you need to figure out how to look tough.
Why are you talking to people like they're kids,
that
bro?
dude that don't want to fight.
I hope you know that this is an adult audience. Yeah, for adults.
That's the problem. Another problem Jack Frost had. He talked to his audience like the child, like the kids. Like
you're right.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Excellent, my brother. I don't know what just happened. I just seen the cops jump out of the. Good morning. I just seen the cops jump out of the jump off.
He's gonna.
And they look like they.
What the hell is he doing running in after the cops?
Beeline. So we are going to go see what their beeline is.
What is this? First on patrol? What are we doing here, Jack?
But not just the protection of everybody involved.
No, you're being fucking nosy.
The lady, it don't look like she's doing too much of anything.
You are being nosy, sir. I would not like that whatsoever, sir. Get that camera off that one.
They wanted out. They just came in and asked her to leave.
I didn't know he did that. That's pretty wild. Jack thinks he's fucking
leave the building. No situation happened. Nothing transpired.
This is his breakdown.
We don't know what the problem is. We don't even know if she's in the wrong. She might be in the right.
Okay, fucking Tom Roper.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Jack falls on the scene.
Yeah, we don't know what was going on. We just know that they went in there, they did their job.
They being nosy, weren't you?
It wasn't too much crazy shit. So that's what they did. So we gotta use our platform at all time. We don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what kind of officers these guys could have been.
You've done your fucking business.
Violent. They were not.
That's the problem with these people. You mind your business.
And attacked somebody. They did not. They went in there. They just did their job. They asked the young lady to leave. She left. Good morning.
Stupid, man.
We do not know if the young lady was in the wrong. I want to say that again. All we know is that right here next to the leave. That's all we know. She could be 100% in the right. We don't know her situation. We don't know what's going on with her. I just want to be clear on that. Because a lot of times people see individuals actually leave from somewhere.
Mind your fucking business.
And they assume that the individual is wrong. As I'm saying that, she's pulling shit out of her purse. So
what? What? Okay, so you just made her a thief on camera. Because you 100% just walked right in there and filmed her. Come right back outside and tell the whole world she's a fucking thief now. Okay, Matlock. The fuck? You just told the world she's a thief.
She's leaving. More cops coming. She's leaving. Everything's good.
Jack Frost on the scene. Fucking bro. Who does this? Jack Frost. Of course.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, whatever. You know.
I did not know he did that.
Police handled that the right way.
You fucking
nobody got hurt.
Perry Mason ass motherfucker.
I'm very happy she didn't do like the other lady did that decided to grandstand
Hey, remember last time we saw a situation? It was in Seagate, and the lady decided to grandstand and turn it into something that they didn't have to turn it into, and she ended up getting arrested.
How do you know to judge any of that? Why are you the judge who grandstands when they're getting arrested? You fucktard. She was getting arrested. I'd be grandstanding too. I don't go to fucking jail.
Yeah, so it was a good
thing.
Like,
who does that shit?
All right, let's get back to what we talking about. All right.
The fuck?
Let's get back to what we talking about.
Okay, he's scared to death.
Get back
he is shook. Man, go back in the house.
We was discussing the Diddy situation and about how there are other.
I'm gonna speed you up some more because you are just too fucking slow.
There are
Look at him looking around, bro.
Good morning. There are people that's gonna get away with bad behavior, and they're gonna be placing all the blame on Diddy. But there's a lot of people that benefited from Diddy's behavior. Whether they benefited because they got record deals, no talk.
I think that the feds are coming to see Diddy in the end, man.
Or whatever. Remember,
it could be very well happen.
And he's doing this so he could curry favor.
That's how this happened with R. Kelly. People all started coming out. Remember?
That Diddy, got from someone, and these people are now turning on Diddy. When in
that
moment,
how it happened.
Those women. So I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm happy that they're coming out and
you don't know how you feel about it.
Tip of the iceberg. You understand what I'm saying? This is not the tip of the iceberg, fam. And these dudes is being extremely careful. This isn't the tip of the iceberg, fam. These people are getting away from Diddy for a reason. I promise you. This is not the tip of the iceberg. If they talking about the things that he was doing in the 90s, you think he stopped? Good morning. Okay, have a blessed day. You think he stopped? You think that he was like, I'm just gonna do all these horrible things in the 90s? Good morning.
No, he just got everybody around him to agree with what they're doing, and it turned into a fucking sexcapade all the time. I'm sure. I'm sure as anything goes over there, bro. Put it anywhere. I don't care. Fucking weird. Shit's fucking weird. Put it anywhere. Fuck, man. Weirdos. Y'all fucking. Jack likes that shit.
I don't think they're gonna put it all out there. It's gonna be like one of those Epstein situations. I don't know if they're even gonna go after Diddy that hard because I believe Diddy, from the way that they explain a lot of these situations,
fucking
they're gonna
words,
need
bro.
people that literally take the stand.
He said Epstein first.
Diddy did
I know
that,
for a
conviction.
fact he
I don't
did.
know who's gonna do that. That's one.
You hear that, dog?
Diddy really had his foot on these niggas' necks for years while everybody is laughing at Diddy. He's soft and he's weak. But in reality, behind the scenes, niggas is scared to death.
Good, Black Cuddy.
Think about that for a moment.
Diddy
out here, he letting everybody think he's a sucker.
What's popping, Primo?
Behind the scenes, everybody's scared to death. Good morning. Okay. Have a blessed day.
Hey, everybody come in. Hit that like button for me, man. Smash that subscribe button, too, if you ain't never been here before. Come out and hang out with
Only
us,
people
man.
that wasn't scared was like Diddy.
Bell, so you know when I go
live. They got
live.
locks from Diddy, right? And they didn't even get all of his publishing rights. All of there. Good morning. Have a blessed day. They didn't even get all of their publishing rights.
Y'all.
They had to run up in Bad Boys' offices.
These people in the chat are beautiful. I've seen their Instagrams. I did.
Okay, so they tell the story a lot different.
He getting more
they
beautiful.
Basically walking there.
I've seen y'all Instagrams.
And Diddy still wouldn't give away 100% of the locks. Diddy still make money off the locks when they perform. To this day. Morning,
fire, bro. Fire.
To this day. Diddy still make money off it. Yes, sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Let me say what up. Yo, what up? What up? It's Aggressive TV. What's good? It's good. See me out there. We're going to be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said Aggressive TV. I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, fam. Yo, fam, what up? I am not aggressive. I'm BBN.
Defiance, baby. What's up?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm BBN. Them aggressive niggas ain't shit. The locks. Good morning, my brother. All right.
Yeah, that's a lie. They don't make money on locks.
Bad Boys offices.
The locks got their publishing back years ago. That's what the whole issue they had each other.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not even tied to P. Diddy anymore.
Nah, they only had that one album. That's what the problem they had. I just listened to the interview when they was beefing with him in the past.
Yep.
And they said that they only had one album with him, and he had the publishing all these years, and they end up getting the publishing back from Diddy and everything. Diddy don't make money. They don't have no deal with Diddy anymore.
Yep, that's true. Good tick, good get.
Ripped up and still couldn't get 100% of the freaking rights. Shout out to Rough Riders.
What's up, breaking news?
I wasn't scared of Diddy.
Primo.
Right?
Vertical.
Shout out to
Hey,
Hov.
hit that like button for me, y'all. We should have 20
I'm
likes,
trying to
man.
go through my head right now of the niggas that didn't really care about having problems with Diddy or not.
Or more.
Who, Drake?
More importantly, hit the subscribe button.
Y'all don't notice nobody was talking bad about Diddy until Cassie came
Become
out.
a member.
And Diddy started getting dropped from all of these places.
Become
Notice
a
nobody was
member to the channel. We do giveaways over here like crazy for the members. We're going to do giveaways for the members. Yep. Yes, sir. We're not going to be like Jack Frost. Oh, go join the Frost Army. For what? For what? What are you giving them? Each tier will get different giveaways. I'm hoping. I'm not going to do that until, you know, the tiers get bigger or whatever. If they do, I'm not saying I'm going to bop or anything, but I'm going to try to do something for everybody, man. I like having fun over here. That's what I'm here for you, is your entertainment.
bad about him. You notice people make jokes about him? Yeah, 50 had his neck all day.
Man, what about them Huskies, bro? Shit.
50 the realest game,
man.
They just don't know.
I wish I would not listen to you.
Okay.
Because I sure was about to bet for fucking Washington just because they were the underdog and they got a little bit of points. I was like, man. And
when
then
I say
hit
50,
you
I'm
up.
talking about all the dudes with 50,
Nope.
by the way, also.
You said, nah,
when I talk about
man,
Hov, I'm talking about all the dudes with Hov, by the way, also. So that's why I'm saying Rough Riders.
I was like, nah, I'm not going to bet it.
Shout out to Yonkers. Shout out to YO.
But I sure would have got one last night,
Shout out
boy.
to YO. That's a fact. Shout out to School Street. All right, so check this out. I want to be clear about something. I want there to be no misunderstanding.
Oh, you went back and watched a little bit, Primo. Salute, bro. Fire.
I just be trying to be
love
low,
it.
but I'm everywhere, fam. Good morning. I'm just not that guy. I'm not really that guy that's over there trying to get myself fellatio, but I'm everywhere, fam.
Texas beat Oklahoma, huh? Okay.
Have a blessed day.
Okay.
She got the prettiest eyes. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? I was distracted.
He talks to everybody, you guys.
Have a blessed day. Yes, ma'am. So, hey, time out. You working? I gotta find a gym to go play basketball later. I just want to play basketball so bad. I want to play real basketball. I don't want to play that weirdo ass basketball when I'm just on the court with every other person on the court hate my guts. I don't want to play that basketball. That's almost the only basketball I've been playing for like the last 2 years. Morning, my brother. All right. I gotta find somewhere to go play some fucking basketball at. I be in my crib working on my feet work. I'm gonna
what?
Somebody's gonna get killed. I'm just gonna tell you that. Be in the crib working on my feet work, working on my form. I'm still practicing.
Can you see Jack right now inside his little bitty old crib working on his feet working for
I'm
him?
not gonna fall off. Have a blessed day. All right. I ain't gonna fall off. Still get in my room.
Hit the like button for me, you guys.
I'm gonna talk about put it in the chat. We got 69 people in the room.
Hit
that like
the
button.
like
I'm
button
gonna talk about
for
put it in the
me.
chat.
Please.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money, while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money, while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
At least I'm out here making money, nigga. That's the issue with you. You're not fucking business smart. I tried showing you business smart, but you don't want to fucking do it.
Tell him. Tell him, y'all. Tell him. Tell him. I just show you. You're not fucking business smart. You're not fucking business smart, Jack. You're just not.
At least I'm out here making money, nigga. That's the issue with you. You're not fucking business smart.
I say where? Help.
Oh, let me say this about Jack Frost. He was running his mouth. Let me explain something. And I'm going to talk about dude.
Period. I'd rather be an absent parent than a bad one, fam. Because if I'm absent, at least then somebody else could teach my kid right. Now tell me where the hell I'm wrong at.
Where do I begin?
What time is it? Damn, it's just getting on 9:22.
Oh, wow. You've been out there. Oh, wow.
I'm going to say this much, right? So, y'all want to talk about trenches or y'all want to stay on Diddy? Just let me know what conversation y'all want to stay
Yeah.
I want to move over to the trenches conversation for a minute. Good morning, my brother. All right. Y'all want to stay on the trenches conversation? Or y'all
What can you possibly talk about the trenches conversation more?
I mean, y'all
Get my weeds in there, man. I don't feel like getting up anymore.
I got something I want to say about this whole trenches.
Blow all these roses. Like
Because I'm
grabbing
curious,
weed, man.
right?
I don't feel like
Good morning,
getting
my
up,
brother.
man.
Have a blessed day. All right. Soon says,
Oh
what do you think
shit,
about
we got some
mom starting the OnlyFans?
people in the crib. Primo knows some shit, huh?
I'm against all people starting any type of platform that is against them being naked and encouraging other people.
Shout out to the
think lustful
aggressive
thoughts.
gang over here, y'all. Salute to y'all, man. That
Y'all
fuck
do
with me
notice, good
heavy.
morning. Y'all do notice when I do my icy
I
cleans
know who
hits,
you are.
I try to
Y'all
get things that
fuck
look
with me
artistic.
heavy, and I love
don't
y'all.
Really, I have one that I posted that's of Ice Spice lately, and it's her routine on the stage. I've been feeling a way about that. I think it might not be the line of taste that I want it to be. I might be taking it down and finding something else to put up.
Oh,
But the point of what
you
I'm trying to make is,
ragdolled him,
I don't care
dog.
who mom's it is, whose sister it is, whoever. The problem is
Oh,
that we're not raising
wow.
our people, not just our young girls,
You
but also our young
forcing
boys,
him to get
be able to be a
shit
part of a
taken down now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do over here. We making cut to the bone, don't we? Ooh, dog, that hit him where it hurt, bro. Oh, woo. It's beautiful work. Beautiful work. I'm maybe taking it down. I don't know if it's worth me keeping up, if it's good to women, if it's good to my, if it's godly or not.
team. Like this generation of young guys.
We're hitting to the bone, man.
Playing sports is what taught us how to teamwork. Playing sports is what taught us how to
Dog
get along with
Soldier
others.
sent me the
Playing sports is
video
what
of him.
taught us
Said,
how to be able to
I'm
come together
bombing
real
like
quick,
Gaza
put a
on
plan and
their
then
ass.
execute.
I said, dope.
So our young dudes don't even know how to do that now. That's why when they go play basketball, good morning, my brother. That's why when they go play basketball, the only thing they know how to do is get the ball in ISO. They don't even know how to help each other or work together to be able to win. So this isn't just about the females. This ain't just about the young girls. This is what's just going on currently. You understand? So as far as with the OnlyFans, they're telling these young girls, good morning, my brother. Have a blessed day. They telling these young girls, good morning, my brother.
You're going to take down the Ice Spice
telling these young
video,
girls to
bro.
go be independent.
That's fire.
They're not teaching them none of the skills
We
that's
are
going to allow
hitting
them
him
to
in
be
the
able to
gut.
be independent. They're just telling them to have that mindset of independence. But they're not making sure that these young girls have skills. They're not making sure that these young girls
what's
have
popping,
talents
Dent?
that could translate into income. They're just telling them, go be independent. You don't need a man. But they're not giving them the ability to actually go live and not need a man. So what do you expect? OnlyFans exists.
You bitch about that too.
I can't really get down on them, just like I can't really get down on guys that selling drugs in the community that don't have resources. It's not their fault.
Are you against OnlyFans or are you not against OnlyFans, Jack?
And this is not all young girls. I'm literally only talking about the ones
Good
that might be a
morning.
part of the OnlyFans.
Good afternoon, sir.
Only them. Like, how
Good
do you
evening,
go do that? You have
my
a talent
brother.
or a skill. Good morning. Okay.
Good evening.
Like, how can you go do that and you have a talent or a skill? Like, no disrespect. I'm not hating on nobody.
You can't hate on nobody.
I'm not trying
Look
to
at
be
yourself.
like divisive. I'm not
Where
trying to
could you
speak
get
out against.
any hate for
I'm just
anybody,
saying, I
Jack?
think that's foolish for that woman to go do that. That's what I'm saying. Good morning, my brother. Have a blessed day.
I know you
All right,
are.
salute.
I know you
We
are.
got 69 people in the room. Hit that like button. Send out some notifications. Let's
You
go.
couldn't make money on
Have a
OnlyFans
blessed day, my
either.
brother.
Oh, I know. It takes special kind of dudes to make money on that motherfucker,
Some
bro.
dope shit just happened, right? So it might just.
And then most of the dudes on there be watching you dudes.
So
it's fucking bad for you, bro. I wouldn't be a dude on that motherfucker unless I was fucking my bitch.
But before he came, the police just pulled up right here to go inside.
That's it.
So the dude walked past me, and now he's trying to pull
That's
inside
it.
the store that ain't open yet. So we're gonna see how that works out. We got 70 people in the room. Hit that like button.
And you can use OnlyFans as a paywall too. If you kind of
morning.
want to talk spicier than YouTube, You can go over to
That's
OnlyFans and make nothing but like,
YNW Melly,
you know, hardcore content.
Is insane.
And then put a paywall up for it, dude. That's a good way of doing it too. OnlyFans does not have to be used for sexual things, Jack.
I need y'all to understand.
Absolutely does not.
To the studio and they make music. They don't make like one song. Yeah, he's staring at me too. Nigga watching me. You want to have a situation with me. So they don't. They don't go make just one song. You understand what I'm saying?
Targeted individual shit.
Studio, they putting down a couple of tracks. You understand? Good morning. Have a blessed day.
Rip Tootie and all.
Yes, man. So they going into the studio and they putting down tracks.
Hanging.
What did I keep telling y'all about Diddy?
Together,
listen
bro.
and pay attention. Why when Biggie died was there only one album posthumously to drop?
That merch been around since 2021.
All rappers go to the studio. Y'all know y'all got 20, 30, 40 songs in the studio. Y'all know y'all got 100 songs in the studio. Y'all know y'all got 100 verses. Biggie, one of the best rappers of our day, was going up in the studio and he doesn't have a fucking catalog?
Nope.
Diddy sold his music. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all heard one of the albums that Diddy basically sold them and y'all love it. I'm not going to tell y'all what album it is.
Oh, you're not going to tell us, are you? No, you're not going to tell us what it is, are you? Yeah, you said that last time, too, because we know better. You keep rerunning content, and I've just been watching you so much, I remember when you do things like that. He's already said this before.
Another artist,
and I'm not telling anybody.
Music, that guy went and dropped a freaking album that y'all love, and it's almost all Biggie. And if I tell you what the album is, the next time you listen to it, you're going to hear Biggie.
No, you can use OnlyFans for different things, though, Primo. You ain't got to always have it for just chicks. Like, if I was to make it like an OnlyFans and I just went over there just to make hardcore content, like against the government or something, you know, like that I couldn't say on YouTube, basically, and then you just put a paywall up. You know what I mean? So they just have to, you have to basically be a member to view the content.
Dude, I get cease and desist
I
over here.
I don't know how I feel about paywalls yet. Because I'm not saying
the police officer
that I don't want to already say now. I'm not putting no paywall up.
No, I got a problem with people that don't want our community. Better for our community. Got a problem with it?
I'll just make new channels if I get kicked off. I don't care.
I got a problem with people that don't want
this isn't something I'm trying to get rich from, ladies and gentlemen.
You do understand
I just need a little bit of help to make it go. That's all.
They're not good or bad. They're just a thing. Police is like air.
Just like
air could be used to keep us alive, air could also be used to kill us. The police is neither good nor bad.
Oh, what? You.
I just happened to grow up with a lot of police officers that was in the street.
Well,
morning, my brother.
I don't know, man.
He was definitely in the street in his off time. And I had a couple of friends, and those were some of the coolest dudes you're ever gonna know. And it wasn't about going out on the street doing bullshit to nobody. It literally was. And you talk to these dudes on the side, literally all they'll be saying is they just go to work to get a check. That's it. Niggas be telling the funniest, my niggas. I don't know anybody else's. And I'm talking about people I grew up with. I'm not talking about people I made friends with. I'm talking about people I grew up with. And it just happened. That's the line of work you go through. It is what it is.
Well,
I'm not gonna stop being friends with my guy because he chooses the line of work. And then the funniest thing
he
is
didn't write a lot for that. I don't get.
A lot of people that become police officers and a lot of street niggas is alike. Like y'all niggas is
and a lot of the Pac songs that you hear nowadays, man, it's chopped music. It's from New York. Verse from here and a verse from here and a verse from here.
The way people not speaking on
together, man.
People know better
because they can do that with it.
Yeah, this guy's
and we're just all falling for it. It's just the truth, man.
What are you talking about? The fuck is you messing with Diddy for?
I mean, it's just the truth that they are chopping up.
Did he have to do car
hits, man? They're like putting it all together on tracks. They're doing what they want.
You know what? You know what that is? That is like, nigga, you next. You talking about? That's some stuff straight out of freaking Scarface. That's movie. When was the last time you heard about somebody blowing somebody's car up, fam?
It is pretty.
That's not even
wild.
the thing we hear about.
That's wild.
Part of my language. How you doing today?
Yeah, those story records.
Blows up anybody's car.
All this Pac and new shit, that's all the studio shit, it wasn't even good, really.
Yeah, they were scared of Diddy.
Yeah, Biggie didn't leave a bunch of shit, man.
When you be? I don't know. I keep asking you not to write stuff in here that I don't know how to speak that. So I don't.
I look down at that one. He's talking to them.
I don't want YouTube to pull up on me later thinking that I'm propagating anything at all.
Hebrew Israelites.
I can't read to understand.
Hebrew Israelites. Not AD right after he died.
When was the last time you heard about somebody blowing a nigga being so mad at another nigga?
But nowadays, all the shit you're hearing now is all just chopped.
Damaged it.
Bro. It's
no,
unreal. It is. It's chopped music. That's why a lot of shit he says.
I don't know how to read it, and I don't want any problems with YouTube. Period. If you can't understand that, I don't know what
A
to
lot
say.
of chopped music, man.
Good morning, my brother. All right. And just so we can be
Oh,
clear,
yeah, I do too.
that goes. That's why I
I do
asked
too.
that no one
I
writes
just believe
anything that is not
nowadays
English.
what we're
Just so
hearing
we
is.
can be clear. Good morning, my brother.
I believe
All right.
Pac had more than 4 or 5, man.
Yeah, I just do my morning show.
They said Pac was in the studio every day. You're
Nah,
right.
you can look at it straight from your phone. Okay. But yeah,
Imagine what
computer,
he's
phone,
doing
could
in
be
there,
anything.
bro. Almost everything being recorded, and you're just spitting. Let's be honest. Pac could fucking rap.
Yeah. Fam, when was the last time you heard somebody blowing somebody's car up, fam? I ain't been telling y'all nothing wrong, fam. Everything I've been saying about these
Actually,
dudes
him blowing
for the
that
last
car
couple of
wasn't
years.
made a
All
big
y'all
deal.
now
Is
is
what you
seeing
need
all
to
the things
worry
I was
about.
saying, and people be like, yo, he lying. Why is all the things that I'm saying actually happening? Why have I consistently told y'all exactly who these people are? Even when I didn't say who these people are, because I don't want to get in trouble with nobody's lawyers.
Jack goes trash.
I've been telling you who these dudes is. And they get way worse with Diddy. But it is what it is. Y'all probably know.
I came on
I'm
here
pretty sure
for
there's a
the
ton of
Tonight
shit
Show
I know
last
zero
night.
about, just so we can be clear. But the thing that they just accused Diddy of
Yeah,
is something
but
that them niggas always going back. They're just putting it all on Diddy right now.
I was
You
gonna come
understand?
on here real quick.
It was
I'm gonna
common.
get on here, and then I
Not just
got
with Diddy,
off.
but
And
with
then
a
I
ton of
logged
different
it.
people.
Pause.
For there to be bottles for the dudes and bottles for the women. That was a common thing. You understand? That's what I mean by they putting everything on Diddy. And a lot of this stuff is not really just Diddy. A lot of them was
I
doing
might
it.
have to go get my weed. I'm gonna get up.
I appreciate you, Tribes.
I work till
Hey,
like
Brandon
1:30.
Washington, you in here? Somebody
Like
dropping
1.
your name.
Works like 1. I got off at 1.
When he tell me y'all cousins, I believe you. Until then, that's just a thing.
Who come in there? Brandon Washington's cousin?
With all due respect.
Brandon Washington's got a cousin?
Of course, because they were all doing
It's
it,
like,
man. All of them.
It's like, what's his name?
They've been doing shit like that
What
since
was his name?
Club 52. What was the name of that club?
What was the other weirdo name that was in there?
Club 52, whatever.
Just
Morning, my brother.
disappeared.
Have a blessed day. All right.
What was his name? His brother came over
Like
here,
Club
remember?
52, I think the name of that, whatever. They've been doing shit like that since back then,
Both got blocked.
There's the bottles for the women and there's the bottles for the men.
He's just over there
The bottles for the
talking
women have the stuff
in
in
his
it to keep the
chat a
women
lot.
ready to go so they can't say
Like
no.
$1 here, $1
That's what Diddy
there.
was doing. But a lot of them was doing that, not just
You got him
stuff
outside. Who did that?
A lot of them was doing that. You understand what I'm saying? Not just
Yeah,
Diddy.
yeah. What
Yeah, he
was
was
his
doing
name?
it.
White.
Everybody forget that Mary J. Blige,
Russell
when she
White.
parted from Diddy,
Russell
she
White.
been talking to that
Blame
nigga for
Russell
years.
White.
Everybody
He got
forget
you
about that.
outside, Jack.
Everybody forget that because Mary J.
That's the
Blige was the
reason why
first
you gotta
Cassie.
do outside lives, because of Russell
Good morning.
White. His brother came over here. So Brandon Washington's cousin showed up over there. Yeah, you're right. Russell White. We're on it, Jack. We're on it, bro. You can't be. I'm gonna go get my weed, man.
Morning, my brother. Nope, don't send me any numbers. I'll speak to him when I speak to him. He'll tell me whether it's true or not. I don't know why you need to convince me in the moment.
Nope. 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 Don't send me in. How did you expect to do any business?
What up, Brandon Washington? Yo, I was just talking with your cousin. Tribes.
How does he expect to do any business? Nope.
Tribes say he's your cousin,
Nope.
man.
Don't send me
Yo,
any
you gotta
numbers.
send me your
Nope.
number.
He said,
I know he's not your cousin, fam. I know he's not your cousin, fam.
You're good, Crisis. Don't worry about it, bro.
You understand that all these dudes do is lie to me all day? I know he's not your cousin, fam. Good morning. You do know that, right?
Yeah, good. He talks about people.
They about to have somebody come walk up to me and lie to me any minute now.
Hold on, moderators. Hold on, mods. Hold on just a second. Leave this doofus in here for a minute. Everybody, let's look at Willie. Everybody look at Willie. Willie wants to be seen right now. Look at Willie. Everybody see Willie? Everybody see Willie? He's got the name Nothing But Gimp Folks. It says you have no content. This is boring. Just like the Gimp. You talk like you're like 4 first. Really? How do you expect to ever go at anybody on the internet when you'll just get slayed because you don't have any brains. Like you just almost can't win up here. And then you just still keep coming back to the internet and talk shit about people. And you can't even win these arguments because you're just a doofus. You're just dumb. And like, it's so fucking easy. It's easy. Hey.
Yo, Willie, let me just be very crystal clear with you. Please, let me be very crystal clear with you.
All right, go
Like,
ahead, bro.
I
I wanted to hear it.
I was once over there at your channel, and I literally gave you your most viewed fucking video. Like, let's be realistic here, bro. Where you're going wrong is you're bad mouthing good people, and then you're trying to make a fucking mockery out of it, a joke out of it. It's nothing that you're doing is entertainment or funny, my nigga. You're talking about good people. You have a problem with this person, that person, this person, that person. That's cool, bro. But you coming online to come on YouTube to voice your opinion about these people, it's not getting you nowhere, bro. It's not putting a buck in your pocket. It's not doing nothing for you, bro. You look fucking dumb and stupid. The same stupid setup that you have, or the little thing that you press with the laughs and your black and mouths and shit. Like, bro, just cut the crap. You're fucking corny and played out, just like this fucking dude that we have on the screen now. Improvise, do something. Like, what? It's gonna be 2024, March, April, May. You're gonna have the same fucking setup, doing lives with the little, like, come on, bro. You gotta do something different. Y'all gotta stop worrying about people and worry more about yourself. Worry less about others and worry more about yourself. I don't never see AD up here fucked up. So he has the right to be able to say, you know, a thing or two about people. But yo, bro, y'all all be fucked up coming on the internet trying to act like y'all, I'm this person, I'm this, and I got this, and I got that. Bro, you're a fucking clown. You're a clown. I'm Crip, I'm Crip. Good for you, bro. Being Crip ain't doing shit for you either. So it's like, bro, where's your end game? Is it just for attention? Is it because you're trying to flame people, expose? You're not doing shit, bro. Fuck out of here. All these empty promises. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
Hey,
Start
Willie,
off by giving
he
a
said,
giveaway.
look at this. Look at this. He said, you're going to still be talking about Frost next year. What are you going to be talking
and
about,
it's gonna
Willie?
bother you. And it's
You're
gonna
be talking
bother
about
you.
me, ain't it?
And it's gonna bother you, and it's gonna bother a million fucking people. And guess what?
He
It's
said
not gonna
Blackout
stop,
said otherwise.
dickhead. It's
Well,
not
you
gonna
know what?
stop, dickhead.
You know what? You know
What
what?
is you talking about?
You don't
Like,
speak for Blackout,
come
so
on,
that
bro.
don't bother
You
me either,
gotta
bro.
be realistic,
you
bro.
can't win
You're not
over here.
saying nothing that nobody else is not gonna say. Like, bro, you're not saying nothing new. There's gonna be a million people that's gonna be like, oh my god, here we go with this fucking kid up here again, talking
There you go.
bullshit.
There's
Shut the
that
fuck,
link,
bro.
son.
It's not gonna stop. I'ma always hit that link. Why don't you hit the fucking link, you pussy?
All right, y'all can block him. Yeah, block him. I know you are, bro. It's all good, Crisis. That dude don't break me off. He ain't touching nothing over here. He's not on our levels. He's conversationally, he's not on our levels. Talking to other people, he's not on our levels. Being in the public, he's not on our levels. Doing anything else, he's not on our levels. So why even give him any fucking shine? I got him. He's nothing over here. He don't even worry me anymore. I don't watch his fucking videos. The dude tags me in everything, but calls people stalkers and shit. Why would you tag me then? Goofy, get the fuck out of here. Fucking weird, bro. Hey, boo this fucking ass.
Yeah, so do know that, right?
Oh,
All these
enough
dudes
time
lie to me
over
all
here.
day.
The last
Why you think I be in the
3
chat? I be
minutes
like,
of
what the
the
fuck, man?
last
Like,
time he's
go
been
do
on
this,
80's
man.
channel in a year.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, oh, he works over here. Oh,
He can still hit that link even though he's blocked,
so
though.
covered up.
He knows that. That's the StreamYard link. I ain't blocking there.
I hope you don't think I'm mad at him. Morning. Yeah,
Hit that link. Hit that link.
White lady out here. She got pretty nice butt. She looks like she's somebody's grandmom's. She's like, I'm gonna show my grandmom's butt out here today. All of my grandmom's butt. I'm just making jokes. Morning. I'm just making jokes. Don't mind me. Good morning. Okay. She got a pretty smile.
Hit that link.
Yeah, of course, man. They just be ain't lying, man. It's like, That's what I keep trying to tell people, but they tell people I'm the liar. You understand?
Come
All
on,
they do is say lies to me all day, trying to get me to say something so they can say that I'm saying something wrong. Have a blessed day, my brother.
Anybody say I'm gonna do me regardless.
Yes, sir.
Goofy motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's all that's happening. So they just come in here, they lie all day, but they tell everybody I'm a liar. And then they go tell people I'm saying shit I'm not saying, and that's what I'm lying about. So that's what I'm dealing with. This is what it is.
Light years ahead of that dude. Light years. Yep, dog passed him up too. Dog done passed Willie up too.
They want people to think I'm crazy. So they're the only ones that talk to me.
Yep.
And they're constantly talking to me and talking to me about shit that don't make any
Dog,
sense.
the news
I'm gonna look like
too.
I'm crazy.
He passed you up
people
too.
Gonna think I'm crazy. People on here is gonna think I'm crazy. But in reality, I'm talking to people that you can't meet in the middle because there is no middle. You understand? Good morning, my brother.
I know he's not gonna hit the link.
You understand?
I know that.
So that's
I've
why
been
they're
trying to get him to hit the link for 2 fucking years. He's never done it.
No, all of these guys is like the same guy. Most it's only like a small number of these guys, and they sit around wherever they at, and they just make accounts all day and come here. They crazy. They got one of them that live out here. They got so much shit that's happening out here. You know how many people I know in the industry, fam? You know how long you've been on? How long have you been on this channel? You know how many people I know in the industry? You know how many people in the industry watch this page? Whenever I'm talking about anything, you see the people pulling up. Industry people. And I'm not just talking about rappers. I'm talking about people that make shit move. You understand? So these guys convince the people in the community that actually need to get eyes on them to just be evil towards me and not fuck with me. And I keep explaining that? They're hurting you more than they're hurting me. You're working your ass off with a whole bunch of people that you are paying money to, that you are supporting. You're trying to get noticed. You're trying to get seen. I have all the visibility in the fucking world, fam.
Somehow he's negating. Somehow Jack Frost is saying that the people that are getting the following and all this are just only hurting. Who? Who is he hurting? Who's hurting? What is going on? What's going on, y'all?
And them niggas. I'm gonna be okay. God got me.
So you're okay, just everybody else suffers. What is huh?
I told you. What have I been telling y'all this whole entire time that I've been living in Coney Island when I've been like, people out here doing shit, too bad I can't work with them. What? Every single time I talk about anything, you see all the heads that pop up in here, fam. Industry heads. Industry heads, fam.
I'm not hitting nobody's link tonight.
Not just industry heads, but lawyers also. Like, do you understand?
That one up
but they told you to hate me, though. And I kept telling you, they're hurting you more than they're hurting me.
Get that one up out there, too.
Shorty's bad as fuck.
Come to your channel, you goofy motherfucker. Why would I come to your channel, you dumbass? And I'll watch you anyway. See what you guys say over there about your goddamn self.
I'll tell you.
Nobody watching you here or Facebook.
Dude, you could go on my page. Look at the people I've done interviews.
I'll come on Facebook. How about that?
None of these people stop fucking with me. I'm just not creating the type of content that entails for me to be contacted. That's it.
Boot him. Oh, really? Really, Dog Soldier? He wants to play that game again? He wants to play that game again. You notice how this only happens when Goofy comes around? He wants to play that game again? I told y'all how I'm going to play now, didn't I? Did I not tell you how I was going to play that game? Did I not tell you how this game is going to get played now? You don't listen, do you, dumbass? You don't fucking listen, do you? You obviously didn't cry long enough last time, huh? Crisis, I don't know if you want to be up here for this one, buddy.
And I know Dog say he's coming up, though. Let Dog come up.
Yeah, he's coming up.
Yeah, let Dog come up. I'm not worried. You know, I don't let all the fuck shit bother me.
I ain't fucking with it either, you know, but I will play troll for troll with these idiots. I'm done playing. I don't play these games. If you're using my Dog Soldier's fucking kid's name or mother's name, any of that, I will play back.
AD, we've already talked on the IG side of shit. Do what you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire.
You know I'm not on that. I'm not on that bullshit. So
I speak for myself on this. Totally.
Right. So
this
now,
is my disclaimer. Just sit back and watch it.
yo.
I'm not playing. Sit back and chill and watch it, y'all. It's gonna be an enjoyment. How is my man dog, bro? Look at this guy. Look, you see?
Hold up. Why my cam ain't on?
I don't know.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you for sure. Yeah, I got you.
We can hear you, dog.
You don't need it on, dog. You don't need it on.
Nah, I want this pussy nigga to see my face.
Oh, I understand.
Mom, son. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if it's
you
something
good,
I
brother?
can do right
Take your
fast over
fucking
here.
time, man.
Well, let me talk to you. Yo, check this out. This is how I know you do suffer from erectile dysfunction, because other than be a man, you'd rather be a bitch. You sound like a bitch. You trace like a bitch. You understand? And your tactics, once again, you want to play underhanded tactics. You want to use images that you stole, and now, so I'm not gonna put images up of your daughter. I'm not gonna do that. You understand? But I'm going to leave the image of your ex on my community wall, the one that everybody thinks is a man with a wig, right? I'm gonna leave that one up. I never took it down. Certain things, once I do it, that's what I'm gonna stand on.
Facts.
I'm not a scumbag like you though. So I'm not gonna go back into the mud with your chitlin eating ass motherfucking flawed DNA bitch ass nigga shit. You
I like to
understand?
though. I'll fuck with him, dog. I don't like it.
Leave him.
I don't
No, I
like
don't
it, bro.
like it. And he will never
Hey, yo,
face me. He will never. Go ahead, Crisis.
put a 1 in the chat if you only know Dark Soldier to be a brother who's about positivity. Put a 2 in the chat if you feel like he's justified for choosing violence.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with it. You know, the thing is this, dog. This thing is this, dude. No one came up here to talk about Willie. No one come up here at all at any point in time during their YouTubes to sit around and talk about this dude that says everyone else is stalking him. I don't even care to even keep talking about him, actually, because it doesn't give me anything. It doesn't, Dog Soldier, it can't even build your platform, bro. You know what I mean?
No.
That's the sad part of it. It's just this little troll, this little fucking slug. Yeah. Just keeps on coming around thinking he's going to change something.
Slug.
What do you think you're going to ever change, dude? You've tried 1,000 times. All else, bomb, every time.
Get a life. And
For
you
real,
exposed
bro.
yourself. Listen, you exposed yourself in that video you got. I don't know what it is, but you come out with devil horns and devil wings. Then you have your face changing from like a humanoid to a cat. So you are already a fucking demon. So anything all this internet shit, you can have it. Cause I live a real
that
life.
shit don't. I mean, it doesn't bother you to use somebody's name on here. Like, it doesn't do nothing to you. It doesn't really harm you in any way, dog.
The thing is, use my images. Don't use my child's mother's images. Don't use my child's images. Use my images.
Man, you don't want us to throw Tina all up over here, do you?
Nah,
Tina?
she's not that attractive.
Bro, she looks like a fucking bull.
She's not that attractive. Neither is your baby mother, nigga.
No, that's even worse.
Neither is your baby mother, and that's not even a good picture of my kid's mom. I don't like that picture. You understand? So you could already see me and you're not. I keep telling you, we're not equal.
Nope.
All men are not created equal. You are underneath me. You are a fucking jester. You are put here to entertain people like me. You fucking peon. The fuck is wrong with you?
We're on a whole nother level. That's what I was meaning. Like, dude.
But dog, so check this out, right?
Yeah, it's all good. He knows what time it is.
The energy that you feed is the energy that comes back. You already know this.
Yeah,
So,
dog.
and
I would say let's
you're
fucking ride on him, dog. I really would. But we don't got nothing to gain.
But the thing though, dog, is that
anyone's opinion about him. Everybody's got one.
Dog, you the type of brother that you don't usually feed. You don't feed the weeds.
Oh, it's definitely on with Willie though. It's been on with Willie with him.
No, I understand that, but dog knows what I mean because I be peeping his show out all the time.
Yeah.
And dog on his channel, he don't feed the weeds. So don't feed the
weeds.
With
me, bro. I've been on Willie, and it's fuck you with Willie with me. That's just where it is.
But I just gotta let him know that I see what you're doing, and it's fuck you, like AD said. You know what I'm saying? It's fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
At this point, what are you gonna do about it?
Dog, do what you've been doing, dog.
What are you gonna do about it, dog? Not a fucking thing.
That's all I'm gonna really do.
But be called an internet bitch.
Do what you've been doing, dog. You don't feed the weeds, so don't start feeding the weeds now. Like that's not.
No.
It's not necessary.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I'll tell you what. That shit's what sets me off right there. I'll be ready.
If you disagree, disagree and let them be where they at.
Exactly.
We got nothing to gain from him. There's not even a fucking subscriber over there, bro.
Exactly.
That we can even possibly gain from him.
It's not even about that. I'm just saying
it is when you're dealing with these kind of people.
No,
no women, no kids, though.
I understand what you're saying.
Women, no kids, for sure.
I understand what you're saying, AD, but like I be like whenever dog go live, I'll be on his shit when he go live. Like I'll be going to the page checking it out. And it's like his whole page is all about positivity and trying to elevate people to a different mindset. You know what I'm saying? So don't let that change. And don't let nobody change that for you.
Nah, he ain't getting us off no square. That dude can't get us off. Nah. I don't even care to talk about Willie. It just pisses me off. You don't hit this link and then try to say, come over, hit my link. You think that I'm going to go hit your link and bring my subscribers to your chunky ass channel? Fuck no. My link's always been open for this guy. I don't mute him. Everybody knows it. I've got pictures of him showing that it's his side that stays muted. So I've always gave him opportunity to get over here. I'm not taking my channel to his fucking channel. Hell to the no.
Dog, on your end, dog, because you and I are closer in age than some of the people on this page, right? When you see everything that you've been seeing happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and this is two questions in one. One, how long ago did you start hearing these rumors? That's the first thing. And then two, do you believe that this is the beginning of the dismantling of the empire in terms of the whole pedophile ring, the whole pedophile ring, not just Diddy, but the whole pedophile ring.
All right, listen. There's gonna be a name. I don't know if it's gonna be mentioned, but it's a female. She's her first name starts with a T, and her last name starts with a W. Right now, when I was in 11th grade, she was Russell's like personal assistant. See what I'm saying? And you got to think that's around the time when.
Oh shit! I know who you talk. Hold up. Are you? Hold up, because I think it like we the same age, so I know exactly who the fuck you talk.
My dad was a big boy. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you redacting the name on purpose, or do you feel comfortable saying the name?
Shoot it, baby.
Yeah. Let's say it. You say the first name. I say the last name.
Say the first one. Okay,
right,
so you talking about? You say the first name. I say the last.
Tracy.
Bro, listen. Okay, so if we're talking about Tracy, that means that we're talking about the same Tracy that's also related
You didn't
to.
hold up on your end of the deal, bro.
No, I'm about to hold it up. I'm about to hold it up. We're
You
talking about
didn't
the same
hold up
Tracy.
on your end of the deal, bro.
We're
Hold up,
talking
AD.
about the same.
On here.
We're talking about the same We're talking about the same Tracy that has a last. No, so there's two Tracys. There's one that has a last name Watson. Watson is the one name. The other one is the name Winans that nobody talks about.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about?
One or two?
I think it's Waples.
Nah, it's not Wafels. It's not Wafels because it's the one that's. So you remember so okay, you know the Winans family, right?
Yes.
Okay, you remember how one of the Winans was actually signed to Diddy at one point?
Yes.
Is that who you're talking about?
Nah. I'm talking about Waples. Waples was her dad was executive. You know what I mean? And she was
Tanya
basically Russ.
or
Not
Tina?
Tracy. Tracy
Waples?
Waples. She ended up going out with Sticky Fingers later on in life, but like she was right there. Like that's how we used to go down to Def Jam all the time. If we wanted to go to
Yeah,
Def
there's
Jam, we would just
lots
hit
of
up
pictures
Tracy.
of her.
We would just hit up Tracy and shit. Tracy is the one in the roundaway girl. She's
Hold up.
that light skinned girl at the end of the video. That's
With
Tracy.
the LL Cool J shit, is this hold up? Is
Yeah.
this the same person? Is this the same? You remember Sticky Fingers had that album called Black Trash?
Yeah.
Okay, is that the same chick? So you remember Sticky on that album? He did a version of Redman's the fucking oh my god. He had a whole
She's
series
a
of
former
songs.
senior marketing executive.
He had a so Sticky not Sticky but Redman had a whole series of songs. Superman Lover. Are you talking about that Tracy?
Yeah.
Bro, come on now. Come on now.
Tracy started like she when she
So she used
like
to deal with Eric. She used to deal with EPMD and all them, right?
all of that. Yeah.
She was the senior
Bro.
vice president of marketing at Def Jam.
Yeah.
She had
But if
multiple.
but AD, if you go back and listen to Superman Lover from Redman, he wasn't talking about
There's a picture of her.
he wasn't talking about the chick that he ended up getting married to. He was talking about a chick from the record label. That's how he said, "Oh shit, he got into it with Paris Smith because he found
Yeah,
out that
she's
Paris Smith
definitely
was
on
fucking with
Google
the same chick."
Yeah, she's on Google heavy right there.
Is that who you talking about, bro? Like,
yeah. She gonna get dragged into this because she know a lot too.
bro, that's crazy.
That's the thing. I don't know all the executives that were in the industry then. That's the
Nah,
thing.
but
Dude. I gotta learn that.
it's only because of it's only because of how old Dog Soldier is. Yeah, Dog Soldier's
Tracy
I'm
wasn't an
44, bro.
executive at
So
that time, bro.
I'm up there.
no. What I mean by that AD is that like
He's
Dog
in New
Soldier,
York.
like he exactly. So he knew some of these people at the time that they was doing what they was doing when people were trying to do what they were doing. Like that's why I asked him if it was the same person. Like, bro, like you know about the Superman Lover songs.
Yeah, I would say that anybody who's running around with Diddy then and now know exactly what he's doing wrong.
Nah, Superman Lover wasn't Diddy. That was Redman with the was it Death Squad or Life Squad? It was one of them.
Hit Squad.
Hit Squad.
Superman Lover.
Death Squad. Yeah.
Yeah, on Redman's very. Yeah. I was just about to say that.
Bro, she was the senior vice president for marketing, dude. That's a big label, man. That's a big name.
AD, Redman talked about
lead
her.
marketing specialist and strategist at her company that she has now, DNA Creative.
But AD, Redman talked about her for 3 straight albums, bro. For 3 straight albums.
She's a beauty, bro.
And it was called Superman Lover.
But just imagine what she looked like back then, bro.
I seen him now. I started looking at him like, wow, bro. Imagine all the men trying to get with that at her fucking job, bro.
Word.
All rappers around you.
I met her when I was like 16, 17, bro.
Hey yo, dog. Hold up, dog. Hold up, dog. Hold up, dog. So you was dealing with her back when she wasn't who she is now?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
telling
dope.
you. I know her brother.
That's
We used to hang out, bro.
that's wild, bro. Like I remember, like when you said that, that's why I was like, are we talking about the one for the Redman shit? Because like the Redman shit, he never named exactly who it was.
All these big rappers, like all these New York rappers, all these people, they grow up somewhere. And in New York,
I'm gonna tell you like this. Sugar Hill Records, they kids, yeah, we grew up with them. Like, so I mean,
Oh, so you was a part of the New York crew.
Yeah,
Because
like
Redman was a part of the Jersey crew.
Yeah, Lady Luck is actually related to the Sugar Hill Gang by blood, bro. They ain't even want to do no business with her. That's why Def Jam got her.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was.
Why was it? You guys ever know what it was?
They didn't.
Go ahead, bro.
Think she was they didn't think Lady Luck was viable. They didn't think she was viable. They didn't think she could. You know what I mean?
So AD, you see what he just said?
Yeah.
They didn't think that she was viable.
Yeah.
The way I heard it is because they thought she was for the streets.
See, and she came out tomboyish. When we had her, she was on some. She might have been like the first young MA when we had her.
Right. Right.
That's what it was,
yo,
man.
Hey yo, dog, that's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy that you was around for that shit.
Yeah,
that's dope.
Biggie them used to live in my neighborhood, bro. Dame them used to get their hair cut at the barbershop. All that, bro. Looking at these niggas like,
that's
man,
why I love hearing New York City stories, bro. They're fire, bro. Everybody's so close to each other, and everybody knows.
And I'm not even from New York. I'm from DC, but I heard
that's
these
where
stories.
I am too, bro. I'm not even from it.
I'm from DC, but I heard these stories. So when I'm talking to somebody like dog, when I'm talking to somebody like dog, I'm like, yo, so did it was that some shit that y'all just wasn't fucking with it, or like okay. When we heard it like she was for the streets.
Yeah.
When you heard it though, how did you hear
it? Niggas was just like, yo, she not marketable.
She's a little too early with the tomboy look, probably.
She not marketable enough. Basically, they couldn't hold her out. You see what I'm saying? She didn't have.
That's a good way to look at it there too.
She couldn't have fit into the mold of what the package was at that time. You know what I'm saying? Lyrically, she was there, but physically, she didn't fit the mold of what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? So
no, but they tried though.
Yeah, because the industry just wants to make hits, man. That's just what they're there for.
She tried. They tried. She just didn't have the look. That's all that was. She just didn't have the look. And at the end of the day, the look is what mattered at that particular time. But I mean, do you think that because dog, you remember Boss, right?
Of course.
Okay, so you remember how Boss had all the hard Boss had the hardcore ass bars, but she didn't have that look.
Sexy as hell. She was sexy as hell though.
Oh my god, dude. That was my early on crushing music, bro. Facts, bro. I can't believe you brought her up, bro.
It's only because of how hard she came with the bars and the fact that she wrote for herself. That was the only reason why people felt that way. But what I'm saying to Dog is like, you think that the reason why Tracy didn't get in is because of the fact that she was too tomboyish?
What about Boss though? What happened to her? You guys know what happened to her?
Probably.
The problem with Boss is that they found out because back then everybody was looking for something authentic, and then they eventually
found
found
out
out that
she wasn't so authentic, gangster.
right. But it didn't mean she wasn't dope. She was still dope. It's just that once they realized that she wasn't authentic, they kind of moved away from her.
She was fucking sexy as shit behind that gangster look. She had it.
Yeah. That was like the brat.
Dude, that was my early on crushes. I was like, ooh.
Don't worry, y'all don't really understand yet. You're about to though.
Fire.
But when you fully understand how they tricked you, them niggas that tricked you, be mad at them. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at them.
He's trying to play out here, dog. That
remember, I've always been polite. I've always been nice. I've always been non-confrontational. I've always been trying my best to try to meet everybody halfway. They just don't try to treat me fucked up like I was somebody.
Hey, D, let me ask dog this question real quick.
So y'all just treated me wrong.
So look, hey yo, dog. With everything that you see, happening right now, right?
Yeah.
And there's a new narrative that's being painted that a lot of people are not talking about, which is that this was a hip hop problem. And they're trying to use Mark Curry's statement to make it sound like it was a hip hop problem. Like hip hop was the one using the spiked drinks and the ecstasy and all that bullshit, right? From what you remember, do you feel like this wasn't just this was a music problem in general across all genres?
Entertainment problem. This is an entertainment problem.
Oh, okay. Now, when you use that word, entertainment, are you also factoring in movies in television? So real quick, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Do you remember that movie Lost Boys?
Of course.
Okay. Do you remember the two? There was the one dude who was one of the Frog Brothers, and then there was the dude who was the little brother. Right.
Corey
and then there was
Corey
the
Feldman.
Right. Okay. So do you feel like this is a part of all of that? Because if you remember the story about them, they got hauled out to the entire industry as teenagers.
Yes.
Like they were getting invited to parties and just getting tossed around to whoever the fuck wanted them.
People were actually getting deals though.
What it was one of the Charlie's Angels girls, Drew Barrymore, said her life was like that.
Yes.
So
I think it gets a little bit more secluded as you get richer and the higher you go up, man. It gets a little bit more what do they call it? Where it's just a little more
it becomes more exclusive.
Yeah, exclusive.
Right.
And once you get involved with it at a low level and you start to get involved, and it's a grooming process. They do it to people at a very young age.
This is a public service announcement. If you go anywhere and are asked to sign a non-disclosure agreement, I suggest you leave.
Yeah.
I suggest you just leave.
Something weird about to go on.
That's the same shit that's the same shit that Exhibit said.
Yep.
Exhibit said the same shit. He was like, yo, like, he was at the shit with I think it was Lil Kim. And he's like Lil Kim pointed out to him some dudes fucking on one couch, and then she pointed out to him some girls fucking on another couch, and then he was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? And then she was like, this is what these parties look like, because she had already been to a She had already been to a party with Diddy before.
Oh, Motley Crue and Guns N' Roses used to do the same shit. It's the rock star party mentality. I mean, that hip hop took that on.
That's the hit. That's what's on the surface.
Yeah, and it goes deeper. Believe it. Back to the mansions.
It's deeper than that, man. Nah. It's deeper than that. Like all that, those type of, you know what I'm saying, hedonistic
freak-offs,
environments and all of that. That's
it's grooming, isn't it?
Nah, like for me, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like Frost, but it is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Like when you really study certain types of behavior, like what Crisis is talking about with the whole snatching of the young ones and all of that. It's a lot of things that, you know what I'm saying, when you like when you scare a child, if in that moment of scaring the child, he releases a certain amount of in his blood, and then you hear all these stories about what they do with the blood, and so
adrenochrome.
Slow down, Crisis. Slow down. We could be here forever talking. We could be talking about this forever. And but why would you harvest something like that? You understand? That's coming
China's
from
doing it like crazy, bro.
But that's coming
China's
from
doing it to a different level.
When you understand where you would get that, and why the Bible say do not play with the blood.
Yeah, it says don't alter man.
Well, they claim that the legacy's in the blood, but they also say that you're not supposed to mess with that either. But the thing is like when we look at all of this, right? And dog, I specifically really wanted you to come up earlier because I knew that you understand this type of shit. So to me, I'm asking you, like, bro, like when we're looking at what's happening, right? When we're looking at what's happening, does this look like the beginning of the dismantling of the sex trafficking aspect of Hollywood?
Yeah, it's gonna tear it so wide open. Like,
yeah, I mean, Diddy's the beginning. I personally don't think, and I mentioned earlier, I don't think Diddy's built to eat the case for everybody who was involved. I personally think that as far as if this goes further, Diddy's gonna start talking about the other people who were involved. And the main reason why I say that, go ahead.
Look at it from the perspective of the first real major attack on that whole situation was when they grabbed Epstein, right? No, Weinstein. They grabbed Weinstein. Then not too long after that, they grabbed Epstein, right? Then now Weinstein is movies. That's movies. That's major. I don't think y'all understand how. Look at a DVD. Most of these they come from Weinstein and his family. You see what I'm saying?
Weinstein got movies with Jay-Z, brother.
Yeah. And then now they moved over into a different realm of entertainment because Epstein is Epstein brought in all the you know, the certain heads of state, certain CEOs of certain corporations was messing with Epstein, and now Diddy is in urban music. Diddy is the biggest one left. Russell ain't here.
Right, because Russell ran. Because Russell ran.
I would say Diddy is practically the biggest too.
Sugar's in jail. Yeah, and your man Dre still got Aftermath. Dre got a label anymore?
I think Dre still got it, but you know, Dre's smart, bro. Dre ain't with all that shit Tupac was talking about. And he was just
he's more down to earth.
Well, no. As far as being a mogul.
So let me tell y'all, this is just my own theory. This is just my own theory. Here's what I'm looking at when I look at all of this, right? In my own theory, what I'm seeing is that there was Weinstein, there was Epstein, there's Diddy, and then there's possibly Dre. But the thing about Dre is that he's not really tied to the pedophile aspect of it. He's mainly tied. He's mainly tied to the LGBTQ part of it. But if we're talking about like the pedophile aspect of it, you don't really have Dre tied to that. You know what I'm saying? What I'm looking at when I look at this shit is I'm seeing a situation where they're looking at Weinstein on the entertainment side. They're looking at Diddy on the music side, but really they're not really looking at Diddy. Here's why I say that.
the bigger fish.
Because what they want to see is if Diddy is willing to give up Clive Davis
It's a bigger
and
fish.
and Jimmy Iovine. They want to see if he's willing to give them up. They want to see if he's willing to give them up. I don't.
Well, like
my thing is this.
Like
I
you
think
said
that
earlier,
Diddy's.
they gonna either they gonna Epstein him or they gonna make it seem like he Epstein himself.
Bro, I think that Diddy's. I personally think that Diddy's a coward. I think that Diddy's he's gonna off himself because of the
No, but
fact
I mean Epstein. I don't think Epstein off himself either, though. You know what I mean?
No, I get that. I get that. But the difference between Epstein and Diddy is that Epstein, when he offed himself, is because he was fully committed to this shit, right? Fully committed to this. With Diddy, did you know that Diddy's father, before he got killed,
his father was a gangster.
outed? Fuck the gangster part. Did you know that he was outed as an informant?
No, but I can believe it.
Gene Deal talks about that. Gene Deal has an entire interview where he breaks down the fact that Diddy's father was not murdered because he was a gangster. He was murdered because he had a whole statement that he gave to the feds because he didn't want to miss the wedding of his best friend who was another gangster.
Oh, I'm listening.
Damn.
Brother, let me let you know something, man. Coming up in North and shit, when I was rapping and all that shit, man, I was under one of the most top nigga, bro. And that's the same reason why they took him out. Bro, a lot of these top gangsters, the top dog is going. That's the one you gotta look out for. Not the motherfucker doing the dirt next to you. The motherfucker that sends the water down.
So, brother, let me ask you: are you saying that because of the history that you have? Because I'm not here to to disagree with whatever the history that you have. Are you saying that Diddy's dad wasn't an informant?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that I'm in compliance with what you're saying because with my own personal
ventures,
my own personal experiences, I've seen it firsthand how the top G to get the orders, and no matter how much you work your way up, whatever the case may be, the top at the top, a lot of gangster shit, it be the motherfuckers working with them, bro, and that's how they stay. That's how they stay at the top.
That's how they stay who they are. That's exactly right, dude. I can't say that enough.
So what I'm saying is that
they always got somebody to tell on too, right?
What I'm saying is
they can tone the whole gang. They got look, we can get one fish or we can hook 100 motherfuckers, and now all our personal interests are being met because how much money people invest in prison? How much money people invest in? Lawyers getting paid, judges getting paid. The motherfucker that's in the court typing shit up, she getting paid. Like, or he getting, what you know what I mean? Like, it's all about the money at the end of the day, bro. So yeah, we can get the big fish and whatever. But certain man,
isn't it safe to say that the money is practically money's the root of all evil, bro?
AD, are you able to see who just made the comments? Because like when I'm looking at the stage, I can't see who made the comment.
Yeah, I can't see comments either.
Primo just said that.
Okay, so Primo, check this out, Primo. Check this out. When Diddy received his honorary doctorate from Howard University,
recently,
he tells a story. This is like in 2010. He tells a story about how his second day. He tells a story about how his second day in college. After his second day in college, he decided that he was going to go look up how his father died because it never sat well with him to understand how his father died. That's what Diddy said. And according to Diddy, he went to, and I'm from DC, so I know what Founders Hall is. He went to Founders Hall and looked through all of the old newspapers for Melvin Combs, right? And he found the article for Melvin Combs when he was murdered because his mom always told him that his dad died in a car accident. When he went and looked it up, that's how he found out that his dad did not die in no car accident. Now, here's the crazy part though. He found out that his dad didn't die in a car accident. But in that acceptance speech for him to get an honorary doctorate, the one thing that he doesn't mention is what the article actually says about why his father was killed. And when you do the research, you find out that his father had been arrested like 3 or 4 weeks earlier, gave a whole recorded statement.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And then look, a crooked cop who took the statement is the one that went and told Diddy's father's best friend about the statement that Diddy's father gave.
Yeah.
And that's why so look, Gene Deal tells the name. He tells the name of the gangster that told Diddy the story because he was there with that gangster.
Gangster from Harlem.
That gangster is dead now, but he's like he was there.
Something like that.
Something like that. He's like he was there. He was there when that gangster told Diddy the story, and he told him that they found out that Diddy's father had got jammed up, told on all of them, and then the police officer who was a crooked cop went and told Diddy's best friend, Diddy's father's best friend, and the father is the one who ends up ordering the death of Diddy's dad. And then he says, and all he says is that the dude at the funeral who was crying the most is actually the one who killed him.
Who did it?
And that's the same person who carried the casket at his funeral.
It happens like that sometimes, G.
I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm just saying that after that, if if you look at it, because you remember Primo, you remember how everybody was like, the whole world knew, or the entire government knew who the Shakur family was, right?
Right.
So why would we believe that they didn't try to approach the Shakur family, but yet they didn't also try to approach Diddy's family? Because ultimately
be working with them motherfuckers, bro.
And now let's fast forward. Do you remember when Kanye? You remember when Kanye had an issue with Diddy for trying to reach out to him to calm the fuck down? Right. And then what did Kanye call Diddy? He said, "You're a fucking fag." He said, "You're a fucking fag."
But like, I would say this, right? Here's my pushback to that. I got 2-story pushback, right? I got pushback saying, well, they let a lot of bad happen, right? They just let a lot of bad things happen. Why would they let all that bad thing happen? But then you got to refocus back to what they call that Young Thug trial. And if they had been watching Young Thug since 2013 and they let all these murders happen,
there you go.
Just to bust Thug now, they don't care.
Bro, they have been. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, but
hold on. I just want to say
what's wrong though? What is go ahead.
It's real quick about the Thug thing, bro. You know he murder gang. You know what I'm saying? And one of the dude I'm talking about, where I'm from, in my hood, North, that was murder gang. You know what I'm saying? My man was locked up.
Right. I know those people about Thug.
Right. So what I'm saying is, they've been on that gang since forever, bro. They've been on that gang. I'm talking about in different cities. Because they have to let it happen so they can make their case more solid. It has to happen.
But you have to look at it. You have to also look at it from a different lens, bro. Because at the end of the day, with Thug in particular,
I gotta drop down.
With Thug in particular, they weren't mad until Nut was murdered. Nut was murdered, and Nut is directly Nut is directly tied to the fucking prosecutor. I think she's the DA or whatever the fuck she is.
Yep.
Like
everybody, Trump said it too, and everybody just washed it under the rug, bro.
He's directly tied. He's directly tied to her, meaning that he was smashing the DA. This is why she has such a vendetta against Nut.
Before she even got that position.
Exactly.
And then when she got the position, that's when the heat started getting pressed.
Exactly. So this is like
he didn't push come to shove or nothing. He just said it, dog, and it just went right under the rug, man.
Bro, it went over everybody's head. The thing is that Trump is not stupid. He sees what it is.
He's got attorneys, dude, that can go in and just fucking figure it all out for him.
AD, do you know why? Do you know why Trump even mentioned it?
Because he knows.
Because no, it's because of the fact that this YSL trial is what they're using as the pregame, if you will, or the scrimmage to what they're gonna try to charge him with.
They've already charged him with RICO. Fucking stupid.
No, I'm talking about as a state RICO.
Yeah, they had to do it. Trump on a state RICO.
Right, they had to do it with Young Thug first, though. Is what I'm saying to you.
Run.
Exactly, because if they can get him on, so look, AD. If I can get Young Thug on the lyrics that he said, then that means I can also get Trump on the tweets that he's posting.
Yeah, but you can't make me believe that Trump didn't think he won the election, bro.
What I'm saying is that if I can get you on the tweets that you've done and lyrics that you've done, I can also get Trump on the same thing.
But do you think that Young Thug wins or loses?
No, Young Thug's gonna end up. He's gonna end up beating this trial. He's gonna end up.
Yes, Brian Steele's a beast.
He's gonna end up beating it because of the fact that the prosecution has fucked up this trial so much. They're not gonna win.
Why can't it be that Brian Steele's just that good and is calling it all out, man?
It's not even about him being that good. The prosecution fucked up. They didn't even get their shit correct. And when they did it, they thought that they had so much against him that I honestly believe that they thought that he was gonna plead out. And the fact that he didn't,
they didn't offer him none.
No, they didn't need to offer him that. But if he said that he was guilty, it was going to be because they got the other people to plead guilty. They were hoping that he was going to plead guilty, but he didn't. And because he didn't, and he's making them prove it all, this is where we're at.
To plead guilty because they put in the statements they're going to have to come talk about it in front of the courtroom. That was in almost all of their statements, bro. They had to come back to court if needed.
I feel like the prosecutor, they feel like they had so much evidence, but it feel like they had too much evidence.
It's too much circumstantial evidence.
Exactly. And they didn't put it the right way to present it to the court. That's why.
Bro, you see what the judge said?
It's up to Brian Steele, his attorney, to just dissect that, though.
You see what the judge said? The judge is like, yo, in the last 10 or 15 days, you're trying to introduce 200 more people. The defense hasn't even had a chance to review. Like, he's picking their whole case apart.
Yeah.
He's picking it all apart. So it's like, ultimately speaking, they're not going to win. It's just that it's a question of how long is it going to go. Is Thug going to be a lot, millions more poor after this? Absolutely. But he's going to still beat it.
Yeah, I think he's going home.
He's still going to beat it. And after he beats it, the fucked up thing about it is that he's going to beat it. And then when she goes on to the court case that she really wants to do, which is the Trump court case, she's not going to have anything with that either.
She's not going to win that either, bro. He's tearing New York apart right now.
She's not going to have none of that.
Heavy right now. And it just shows you that we do have a justice system, but why does it have to get this far? You know, it's like,
bro, but AD, you see how intelligent you are?
Yeah.
Sometimes the things that you are seeing are not for you. Sometimes it's for the people. Sometimes it's for the people who don't understand how the law works.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
It's not for you.
We could probably say the Young Thug's probably guilty. I heard it.
Bro, look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Thug wasn't, who they said he was. I'm not gonna say that. But what I am gonna say is that in the court of law, they're not gonna be able to prove it.
Yeah, he's winning for sure.
Yeah.
It turned. I watch it daily a lot, and it turned into a boring trial. It's starting to get good.
Out of everything that with Young Thug's going to, the only thing I think he did was created a way to kill what's his name, Peanut. That's
a lot to do with a lot of things.
Yeah.
I just don't think a lot of them are on this trial, really.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
But
the Peanut situation is like they have some type of evidence for that, and it makes sense. But after that, everything else they don't have on him.
I know.
But bro, listen. If you are the DA and you used to have a whole sexual relationship with this nut individual, you're gonna do everything in your power to make sure that Young Thug gets knocked for this shit. What I'm saying is that everything she's doing is for that. And the unfortunate thing for her is she's not going to be able to prove any of that.
No.
She's not going to be able to prove any of that.
Dude. What'd you say,
I'm
dog?
back in the chat. I'm jumping back in the chat. Crisis, I'll talk to you later.
Salute,
One Nation.
salute.
AD, salute.
Salute, dog. Appreciate you coming up, bro. Dog soldier, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm about to end this too anyway. Good way to end the show. Fire. I mean, whether Thug's guilty or not, hey, he's got his day in court, and if he wins, he wins. That's the way I feel about it.
From what I heard from, people, I have people that live in Atlanta. They say, what Thug is about. Then he's real.
Yeah, I've heard it too.
But it's about proving in the court, no matter what.
Yep.
It's about proving in court.
That's what Woody said. Woody always said it, that Thug knew he was being followed. He knew that the feds were on him. He just said, can they prove that shit? He was always take it to trial type man, and he did too. He stood right up here and took it to trial.
Yeah. And he said that. He said that the entire time.
Yep.
He said, I'll take it to trial because they're gonna have to prove it.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what you think about me, but you gotta prove it.
Yeah, Woody said it. He said, I know the feds are on me. I know they're fucking watching. You gotta know you're that big, dude. Come on, man. You know when fucking lights get kicked on behind you. Shit. Somebody's telling on you.
You gotta be watching. You gotta be watching cops following you or pulling you over, all that stuff. It adds up. You're like, yo, nah, they watching me.
Definitely. It is. You would be surprised. He might end up being found guilty and gets fucking 100 years.
Yeah,
I mean, it's in the jury's hands, and that's the scary part.
That's the scary part, bro.
I don't think.
Listen.
I think a few of those jurors are not going to be happy about their faces being shown. That's for one. They're not going to be happy about that.
AD, even if he was to get sentenced to whatever, right? Something that's more than 10 years, right? And let's say that they do it because of the fact that their faces were shown, right? He's still gonna appeal, and they're still gonna knock it. They're gonna knock it down, and he's only gonna end up doing like 5 years at the most.
Yeah. I think they're gonna. I think the jury goes with him instead of against him because their faces were shown. I'd be for Thug. I'd be like, hold on, mass media trying to show me.
I think the jury's gonna go with him as well. But I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. If the jury's gonna do it, okay, but it's not gonna be what we think it is.
Yeah, I hope no matter what, if he gets out of this, bro, it's a learning lesson, bro. Like, You can't do stupid shit like this for anybody. You could be living in the worst fucking fashion in the projects like Thug. Make it to the ultimate top in silk sheets, waking up in a bed that spins all the way around for you. Fucking actually get you jump into some plush slippers, and then you're back into a fucking jail cell the next day.
This is why I don't understand about these rappers. Like, you got all that money, all that fame, whatever. Your past is your past. Once you get to that, you start making all these millions and everything like that. Leave it in the past,
Stay
bro.
a studio gangster, man. Stay a studio gangster.
A lot of these rappers think that they could have a foot in the streets and a foot in the industry. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta be fully. If you're in the industry, you gotta fully be in the industry. Because these cops, they know you. A lot of these cops know these guys already. Once they know you like that, you gotta move on.
There's never a dope house in the hood that's banging, and the cops don't know that house is banging, bro. Never.
So now I want to tell y'all some crazy shit, right? We're gonna bring this all the way back to the Diddy conversation.
All right, hurry up, because I'm gonna end it.
If you know that somebody is supposed to be hard, it's supposed to be hard. If you're Diddy, your goal is to break that person, to make it so that person isn't hard to you, because their whole thing is they don't want to be illegal no more. They don't want to be illegal. So now, when you hear this, like, bro, if you read that document from Cassie, she said that Diddy has a video of Biggie Smalls giving Diddy head to try to get the deal that he gave Diddy. Bro, listen, crazy shit. So now it's like, okay. So now it's like, okay, well,
I'm gonna go watch this shit tonight, y'all. Hey, I appreciate you, One Nation.
Yeah, man, mud around here.
Right. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna go watch this shit. This is intriguing, bro, because this could be like rap all those years that I held rap dear, actually. I held it dear. So y'all have a beautiful evening, man. We are up out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. That was fire. Jack, it wasn't about you, bro. It's about us tonight. Salute to y'all, man.
I want to see you do more of that.
Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
Ah! Ah! You can do this, you can do it, you can do it. We can do this. We can do this. This is it. We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do. But if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying.
I'm a money go getter, nigga. I'm well known. You weren't around when I was down, pussy, then leave me alone.
Help,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter. With a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease. Bitch, I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga. Couple of them hate but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city. Riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to...
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix a flag. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My gang on alert, we tryna turn them boys to plenty.